Check, check, check. All right, all right, all right. Hey, everyone, at this time, we need our men's 50 and up skim to make their way down to the start dock. We're about to get things going here at day number 2 of Cowtown Wake Fest, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats and the WWA. Once again, we do need men's 50 and up skim and women's 50 and up skim. Start grabbing your things and start heading down as well. That's a great way to kick off today, and we're about to get our first division on the water. At this time, all men's 50 and up skim should be down at the dock. That's Chris Farnsworth, Kyle Cantrell, David Posey, and Joel Kipnis. And then women's 50 and up skim, you ladies are on deck. That's Linda Cooley, Jody Brazil, and Tracy Cantrell. Make your way to the dock, get ready to rock, and we are kicking off day number 2. It's finals day out here at Cowtown Wake Fest. All right, we're about to get our first rider on the water. Now, the way that today's contest works is going to be the exact same as yesterday. Each of these riders is going to get one run that consists of 2 passes, 1 pass down and 1 pass back. During those 2 passes, the riders can do unlimited number of tricks. They're not limited by the amount of tricks they can do, but the judges are always looking for quality over quantity. And right now, we got Chris Farnsworth kicking us off. Surfing front side, meaning the front of his body is facing that wave. Poking the nose of the board up and over, then blowing out the tail right there on that front side lip slide. Deep down in that pocket with that bottom turn. And now floating up top before dropping down low. There's the 360. Oh, man. Going down right there. Unfortunate fall, but fortunately for him, only his first fall. So we're going to get him back up, back at it here in just a bit. Now, if the riders do happen to fall, they will get 1 pickup per pass. So if they fall in pass number 1, they get picked up. If they fall again in pass number 1, then that pass is over. They'll be taxied down to the end, and they will get ready to restart their second pass. All the judges are located right there in the boat. They got the best seat in the house, and they are taking notes on every single detail of every rider's run. And we got Chris Farnsworth back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope, riding his board in that fakie position. Nice job doing the half cab 180, or excuse me, doing the front side 180 to end it off. That's going to do it for pass number 1. A great job from Chris Farnsworth, getting up after the fall, landing a big trick there at the buoy, and looking solid while he's doing it. Now that he's got pass number 1 under his belt, we're going to get him ready for pass number 2. Like I said, the judges are in the boat. They're taking notes on every detail of every rider, and they are judging on the drive format. They take the entire run, not just 1 pass at a time. They're taking the entire run, and they are looking at it through the lens of drive. That's D-R-I-V-E. And drive is an acronym for all the components that the judges want to see in a run. The D stands for difficulty. The R stands for risk. The I stands for intensity. The V stands for variety. And the E stands for execution, how it all comes together. And with all 5 of those components, they give each rider a final score. And then at the end of the day, we will crown our Cowtown Wake Fest champions in each and every division. Right there, Chris Farnsworth doing that half cab, trying to go from switch to regular, and nearly getting out of it, trying to pump hard there at the end of the course. Now, that's only his first fall in pass number 2. So we are going to get him back up to finish this second pass. Now, all of our riders get the honor, the privilege, the opportunity to ride behind Centurion's brand new boat release the RS series. Right there you see the RS 245 plowing down the lake, throwing up the best surf wake the world has ever seen. Going frontside air right there for Chris Farnsworth. Poking the nose of the board up and over with that frontside board slide. And then down at the end, just losing the wave. But man, what a great job kicking us off. Put your hands together for Chris Farnsworth, your first rider of the day. Awesome job. All right, there you see that RS 245. A true thing of beauty, a brand new boat series from Centurion. After 50 years of building boats with excellence, man, the standard, the bar has been raised. And the RS series is the new flagship model for Centurion Boats. If you want to learn more, you can always go to centurionboats.com. Or if you're here in the DFW area, you can go check out Boardco DFW, your official Centurion and Supreme dealer here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Coming up next, we've got Kyle Cantrell. And here we go, Kyle Cantrell. He's up and at him. He's surfing backside. And making his way down the wave. Surfing backside. One of the more difficult stances you can have. You know, normally when you're standing there on the ground, just naturally with your weight distributed, most of the weight is on the balls of your feet, keeping you balanced with a little bit forward lean. But when you're surfing backside, you got to have the weight on your heels, leaning back without slipping out. It's also more difficult to stay in the sweet spot because it's harder to see it when it's right behind you. We're going to get Kyle Cantrell back up on the water after that fall here in pass number 1. See if he can make it down to the end of the course. Tossing in that rope. Getting to work. Pumping hard. Kyle launching off that wave. Nice frontside air. And then a side slide down in the trough. There's a slow, smooth 360. Oh, man. Just getting sucked over the back of the wave. Not able to ride away from it, but doing a great job. Making it all the way to the end of the course. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to turn him around and bring him back down for pass number 2. All right. Well, Kyle Cantrell asking for a little more cowbell on the way down the lake. And he is getting it. Banging that bell as hard as he can. There's that 360. Oh, man, he got the rotation. Unfortunately, going down, slipping out. Now, fortunately for him, That's only his first fall in pass number 2. We're going to get him reconnected and hopefully get him to the end of this second pass. Well, there's that 360 right at the buzzer. Kyle Cantrell locks it in, gets it on his scorecard right in the nick of time. Awesome job from Kyle Cantrell, persevering all the way through the end of the course. Up next on the water, we got David Posey tossing in that rope. And starting his way down the course. David sitting in that pocket, feeling out that RS surf wave, and then doing some front slide and backside slides down there in the trough. Floating up top before dropping down low. Oh, man, and then a little hesitation equals devastation there for David Posey. Unfortunately going down on that 360 attempt. He started going for it, but just didn't fully commit. Well, the throttles go down and David Posey gets up. Back in tow behind that Centurion RS 245. Oh, trying one more time for that 360. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite ride away from it. What is it? Pinky Pro. All right. Cool, thank you. Hey, you're a little kid, probably a little boy, and you lost your Binky Bro baseball hat, we have it for you at the Wakewell tent. So if you're missing a blue Binky Bro baseball cap, head on over to the Wakewell tent. All right, we got David Posey tossing in the rope, getting back after it. Floating up top, getting all the way on the crest of the wave, and then dropping down into the trough. Oh, no. Trying to initiate that 360, but just couldn't quite release those edges. Well, you can see as that RS spins around at the end of the run, that is because of the surge thruster system, allowing the boat to spin on a dime, making docking, trailering, and slow speed maneuvering significantly easier. And that surge thruster system is standard on all RS models. You see how versatile the RS is, how capable it is, and you can obviously see the quality of the wave and the fit and finish of the boat. A true thing of beauty. The group at Centurion put many years perfecting everything about that boat, taking customer feedback, implementing it into creating the boat that was built for the customer. And that's the greatest thing about it. Based on your reviews, your feedback, your intuition as the people in the boat, Centurion built a boat that collects all of those elements and makes everything so user-friendly. Well, right now, your final rider in the men's 50 and up skim. He's the top qualifier coming into this final round. This is Joel Kipnis. We're getting Joel Kipnis back up to finish pass number 1. And right there, you can see a great look at that Predator Power Tower. Engineered, built, created by the crew at Roswell Marine. Roswell Marine, a longtime leader in the marine water sports industry innovations. From towers and biminis to board racks and rear view mirrors, not to mention some of the best audio systems on the planet, Roswell Marine has long been creating the products of the highest quality to make every moment on the water more memorable. Be sure to go check out Roswell Marine. Their incredible R1 speakers. And whether you're putting stuff on a brand new Centurion or you're giving an old one an upgrade, Roswell has got the products specifically designed for you. All right, well, we got Joel Kipnis headed back this direction. He's tossing in the rope and getting to work on pass number 2. Starting out with frontside air, some ollies down there in the flat water. Oh, man, trying for the body varial, but unfortunately just a little off balance. That's all right. Only his first fall in pass number 2, so we're going to get Joel back behind that RS-245. It'll be his last chance to impress the judges. He's our final rider here in the men's 50 and up skim division. At this time, we do need women 50 and up, all down to the dock, and girls 13 and under. Start making your way down towards the dock. You girls are going to be on deck. That's Juju Davis, Harper Kelly, Reagan Vance, Heidi Neal, Collins Neal, and Emma Proudfit. You ladies start grabbing your things. You're going to be up here in just a bit. Well, Joel Kipnis doing that 180, now surfing switch backside, and then half cabbing his way back around. Nicely done. Getting back into his dominant stance. Oh, there's the body varial again, and unfortunately going down. Looks like that's going to do it for Joel. That's going to do it for all of our men's 50 and up division. Great job from Chris Farnsworth, Kyle Cantrell, David Posey, and that dude right there, Joel Kipnis. Way to go. Well, right here, right now, kicking us off in women's 50 and up, this is Linda Cooley. Linda surfing that board backwards right there. She's got the tail in front. She's got the nose in back. And that means that down here in the flat water, she's going to turn that 180. Nice job from Linda, locking in on her switch heels. We always love watching Linda ride. Taking some backside slashes right there. And then down here at the end, we're going to see if she can get back into that dominant stance. There she goes. Oh, man, just slipping out. An unfortunate fall, but fortunately for her, only her first fall. Linda Cooley putting in some big tricks here in pass number 1. Well, you know, as good as Centurion has made that RS, just like any boat, a boat is only as good as its powerhouse. And that's why Centurion uses the reliability, the durability, the dependability of GM Marine and PCM engines to power each and every Centurion boat out there. When the water beckons, don't let an unreliable engine strand you on shore. Instead, ride the perfect wave behind the latest Centurion boat that's powered by PCM engines. They are built to stay cool under pressure. They've got fuel systems that help to save you money at the pump. And they are also cleaner and smarter performing engines, making the most of your day on the water. It's proven reliability that you can trust. So with your next boat purchase, be sure that it is included with a GM and PCM marine engine technology. Once again, we do need girls 13 and under. Girls 13 and under, start making your way down to the dock. That's Juju, Harper, Reagan, Heidi, Collins, and Emma down to the start dock. Please and thank you. Right now, Linda Cooley surfing her way down the lake. Looking good, feeling good, as she should. Right here, pumping hard. Ollie down there in the flat water. Nice job from Linda. Oh, going for that 360. And unfortunately, just coming up a hair short.
Hey, on my screen, Dave's shot is looking pretty blown out with the light. All this, I don't know if we can turn down. Yeah.
Okay, you're on the video.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can make
Yeah. Maybe it's not as political at this point as Dave, but
I'll watch it.
okay. Yeah.
Well, we're getting Linda back up. She's got one last chance to impress the judges. And right here, getting down low. Oh, there it is. Nice job doing that backside 180. She is stoked. Let's get stoked with her. Killer stuff from a killer rider. Linda Cooley, your first rider here in the women's 50 and up division, landing a big trick there at the end of the course. You love to see it. Well, Linda's our first rider here in the women's 50 and up division. We've got 2 more riders left, and then we have got our girls 13 and under skim. So all girls 13 and under, skim, make your way down to the dock. Thanks.
Yeah, it looks good when you're shooting this way, but going the other way, it was like, oh man, super blown out. Yeah.
All right, here, right now, your next rider on the water. This is Jody Brazil. Jody surfing frontside on her way down the wake. Popping up. Nice job doing that frontside lip slide and then hopping off the lip down into the trough. So much room on that RS surf wave. Nice side slide down there in the flat water. And Jody pumping down to do that 180. Now surfing switch backside. Oh, trying to complete the full 360 rotation. Unfortunately going down. But a great job. So far, so good from Jody Brazil. Well, you know, when you purchase a new boat, you don't want to take any chances as you're moving that boat from one place to the next. Whether you're keeping it in storage, keeping it at your house, when you put that boat on a trailer, you want to have it on a trailer you can trust. And that's where Boatmate Trailers comes into play. Boatmate is the world leader in marine trailer technology. Boatmate's world-class manufacturing process produces the highest quality trailer for you and your boat. With safety as their number one goal, Boatmate makes sure that everything on their trailers is built with excellence to keep you safe and to keep your new purchase looking pristine, whether you're taking it into the water or taking it out of the water. Boatmate is your number one leader in trailer technology. Well, now Jody Brazil, she's in tow behind that RS 245, coming down on pass number 2. Poking the nose of the board up and over. Nice ollie there in the flat water. Big ollie right there. Nice frontside air. And a slash from Jody Brazil. Down at the bottom of the wave. Getting that 360. Oh, get there. Oh, man. Spinning around. Just getting caught in that spin cycle. But a great job from Jody Brazil. Well, your last rider here in the women's 50 and up skim division. She's last off the dock because she was the top qualifier coming into this final. Right here, right now, this is Tracy Cantrell. Tracy tossing in that rope. She's starting off backside right there. You can tell she's surfing backside because her back is facing the wave. She's putting in some backside carves. Nice job. Pumping up and down through that trough. And an ollie down there in the flat water. Regaining her balance and looking good. So far back on that wave, and now half cabbing around. Nicely done from Tracy. There's the 360. Oh no. Trying to lock in after that, unfortunately going down. But a great job in pass number 1. Tracy Cantrell, your top qualifier here in the women's 50 and up skim division. And you can see why. Riding with poise, confidence, and composure. At this time, all girls 13 and up riders should be down at the dock. That's Juju, Harper, Reagan, Heidi, Collins, and Emma. Down to the dock. All right. Well, Tracy Cantrell back up, back at it. And getting ready, getting set to go into pass number 2. Tossing in that rope. Passing the start of course buoy. And getting ready to rock. Nice big slashes from Tracy. Getting things going, feeling out that Centurion wave. And ollies down there in the flat water. Nice side slide into that frontside 360, just continuing to slide around. And it looks like she went down right before that point of no return. We're going to get her back up. And hopefully to finish off with 1 or 2 last tricks down here at the end of the course. Well, we want to give a big shout out to the crew at Follow. Follow life vests, wetsuits, and apparel. It's built for the moment. And they create soft goods and accessories for life around the lake, the ocean, and the journey in between. Follow is focused on fit, function, and materials, with products developed to ensure quality and tested to ensure performance. It's tested in Australia. It's developed for the world. Follow product is built through real use with quality, comfort, and durability, shaped for long seasons on the water. You can learn more at followbrand.com. Well, that's going to do it for Tracy Cantrell and the rest of the women's 50 and up skim division. Coming up next, we have got the girls 13 and under. And kicking us off for girls 13 and under, we have got this young lady getting things going. First off the dock, setting the tone for the rest of the riders to follow. Right here, right now, this is Juju Davis. Well, Juju starting off with some big carves. There's a frontside air, popping that board up off the lip, blowing out the tail right there on that frontside lip slide. Nice job. And then poking the nose of the board up and over with that frontside board slide. Nice deep bottom turn into that frontside slash. And now dropping down low in that drop knee position. She's way back on the wave and about to get on the gas. Check this out. Going for the 360. Oh, man. Unfortunately going down. But hey, that's okay. Fortunately for her, only her first fall. So we're going to get Juju Davis back up to finish pass number 1. Well, that rope pulls tight, the throttles go down, and Juju gets up. Now this time surfing switch backside to get things going. And check it out, she's already poised for that 180. Nice job. There's the half cab going from switch to regular. And putting an extra slash right there at the end. Killer stuff from Juju Davis in pass number 1. We're going to drop her around and drop her down and turn her around for pass number 2. Well, Juju Davis, your first rider here in the girls 13 and up division. And let me tell you, this division is stacked. So many young, talented riders. 6 young ladies battling it out for the podium. Each and every one of them fully capable of getting on top. We're going to see whose day it is today. And Juju starting things off with that backside board slide from the switch stance, and then doing the half cab back into her regular stance, then floating up top before dropping down low and just slipping out right there. But man, Juju, she is riding so well lately. It's been awesome to watch her progression throughout the years. And right now, I think we are seeing the best she has ridden. Taking an uncharacteristic fall, but hey, that's okay. We're going to get her back up to finish pass number 2. Well, Juju's got a little bit of the course left to go. And she's back up, back at it. Now look at this. Setting up for the 360. Oh, she's got the rotation. Pump for it, girl. Oh, no. Just couldn't quite sneak back on that wave. But a great job, nevertheless, from our first rider here in the girls 13 and up division, Juju Davis. Way to go. Well, next on the water, we got Harper Kelly coming into the course. Your second rider here in the girls 13 and up skim division. Harper putting in some slashes, some carves, utilizing the full face of that Centurion RS wave. Nice big ollies down there in the flats. Now setting up for this 360. Dragging the hand, getting the rotation. Oh, man. She was right there. Trying to get back in front of that wave after doing the 360. Catch the push and keep pumping. It's a lot to think about. We're going to see if she can put it together and make the magic happen here in the remainder of pass number 1. All right, well, she's going again and stomping it right out of the gate, showing the confidence at that 360. Then kicking off the front leg. Nicely done. Harper Kelly showing the judges it was a fluke that she fell. She's got that 360 all day long. Taking down the trick that took her down. You'll love to see it. That's one pass down, one pass left to go for Harper. We're going to see if she can keep elevating her game as we get her ready for pass number 2. At this time, we do need our women's skim 14 to 49 to start making their way down to the dock. That's Kay Kelly, Draper Nash, Jolene Allen, and Claire Herta. Start making your way down. Once again, Kay, Draper, Jolene, and Claire. Start making your way down to the start dock. Thanks. Well, Harper Kelly back up, back at it. Heading back this direction, and she's starting out backside. Now check this out. Trying to go half cab back into her dominant stance. Unfortunately, just a little too high on the wave. Getting pushed over the back and not able to recover. But she's still got one pickup here in pass number 2. So we're going to get her going and back on the water. Well, as that sun starts to creep higher in the sky, The crew at So Long has got you covered. Literally. So Long makes the industry's best boat covers and bimini tops, making sure that that hot summer sun doesn't ruin your boat or your day on the lake. With creating the largest folding canopy cover out there, their shade sail, you can operate it while driving. And right there you see Harper Kelly getting the half cab, getting the 360. Down here at the end, looking for one more. Oh, no. Trying to go frontside with 80 and just going OTF out the front. But be sure to check out solong.com to make sure that you are covered all summer long. Well, no matter what you're looking for, the crew at Boardco has got you covered for all your lake and wake needs. Not only are they your official Centurion and Supreme dealer here in the DFW area, but they have got a fully stacked pro shop. They've got maintenance for your boats to keep you running all summer long. So whatever your lake and wake needs are, be sure to head over to Boardco DFW for your next purchase. And if you want to schedule a demo to ride behind the new RS series, Boardco has got the full RS lineup to take you out on the water and show you why this RS series is about to change the world of surfing forever. Well, up next on the water, right here, right now, this is Reagan Vance. Reagan going frontside air. Oh, no. And then just going down on that front side board slide. Only her first fall. We're going to get her reconnected behind that RS 245. Make sure she is G2G. Good to go. Well, she's back up. There's the front side 180. Reagan Vance locking in on that switch backside stance. Nicely done. There's the half cab. Nice job from Reagan. Now deep down in that trough, the flat water 360. Nicely done. And then trying to get the on the wave 360. Unfortunately, just going down there at the end of the course. A perfect place to fall so she can get wet and reset. And we're going to get her ready to rock for pass number 2. Well, Reagan Vance coming back through for pass number 2. And here she goes, grabbing the rail. Doing that side slide. Nicely done. And then a nice ollie in the flat water. There's the shove it. Oh, man, trying to stay in that push. Unfortunately going down, but, man, Reagan's so close to riding away from that shove it. You can tell she's got it in her bag of tricks. We're just going to see if she can make it happen here where it matters most. Well, today's World Series of Wake Surfing event is brought to you in part by Wet Sounds, the leader in high-performance marine audio. Whether you're on the water, on the beach, or in your backyard, Wet Sounds brings the music to life with crystal clear sound. What you're hearing today are from the Wet Sounds portable Bluetooth speakers. They are tough, they are powerful, they are built for the outdoors, and if they can handle the World Series of Wake Surfing, they are ready for your next adventure as well. Be sure to go check out all the available audio experiences that Wet Sounds has to offer. And right now, Reagan locking in that shove it. Nicely done. Down here at the end of the course, going swivel frontside 180. She's locking in on the switch backside. Crossing that end of course buoy with a big carve and slash, and Reagan Vance putting on the heat there at the end of pass number 2. Awesome job, girl. Well, that's 3 riders down and 3 riders left to go for girls 13 and under skim. At this time, we do need women's 14 to 49 skim. Women's skim. Make your way down to the dock. That's Kay Kelly, Draper Nash, Jolene Allen, and Claire Herta. Women's skim. Make your way down to the dock. Thanks. Well, next up on the water, a little girl from right here in DFW. Riding out there on Lake Louisville. Get ready, get set, because we are going into the course with Heidi Neal. Asking for a little bit of a wave adjustment. Oh, man, and just washing out right there. Not the way she wanted to start, but hey, you know what? It's not how you start, it's how you finish. And we're going to hope that Heidi Neal can finish strong here in pass number 1. Yesterday, she rode absolutely awesome. Putting together some big tricks. And we're going to hope that we can see a repeat performance as we get Heidi reconnected behind that Centurion RS 245. Sometimes getting the first fall out of the way early can be a good thing. We're going to hope that Heidi can get wet and reset. She's tossing in that rope and getting to work. Nice big carves, feeling out that Centurion surf wave. Setting herself up for the 3. Nicely done, perfectly executed, getting right back on the rail, and now launching herself into the air with that front side air, floating up top before dropping down low. Heidi putting in some slashes. Nice job from Heidi Neal. Another front side air, and down here at the end of the course, a little 1-foot action. That's going to do it for her. A great redemption pass. After an early fall, she got back on the water. She did exactly what she needed to do. You love to see it. And we're going to hope that it just keeps getting better from here with Heidi Neal about to get ready for pass number 2. Well, once again, at this time, we do need all women's skim. Women's skim, make your way down to the dock. That's Kay, Draper, Jolene, and Claire. Head on down to the dock. Thanks. Well, Heidi Neal tossing in that rope, this time going switch backside. She's getting situated right there with the switch body varial. Kicking off the back foot, going to the front, going to the back, going up and down with the flamingo, and then dropping her knee, showing the judges she can surf in any position possible. Now going from her regular stance. There's the regular body varial. Oh, man, so close. Slipping out right there, but she has got just a sliver of the course left. And we're going to see if Heidi can get back on the water and get one last trick before the end of course buoy. Well, here she goes, Heidi Neal, looking for one last trick down here at the end. She wants to end with a bang. She's getting set for that regular body varial. Oh, man, there it was one more time. Unfortunately, couldn't make it happen today, but a great job nevertheless from Heidi Neal. Well, you just saw her younger sister ride. Now it's older sister's time to shine. Next on the water, also doing it out of the DFW area, riding up there on Lake Louisville. Right here, right now, we've got Collins Neal. Collins launching into the air, big front side air. There's some ollies down there in the flat water as she starts to feel out that Centurion wave. Nice little side slide. Dropping down low. Doing the front side 180. Going switch. And then completing the rotation around. Nicely done from Collins Neal. Then digging deep right there for that 360. And pumping hard to get back into it. She's way back on that surf wave. There's the front side 360. Getting dizzy out there. Spinning like a top. Collins Neal putting in some big airs, floating up top, and then hopping down low. Big slash at the wave. And dropping the knee, throwing up the shaka. A stand-up first pass from Collins Neal. Putting it together, laying it down. You love to see it. Well, Collins is our second to last rider here in the girls 13 and up skim, or 13 and under skim division. After that, we've got women's skim followed by men's skim. Men's skim, you guys are getting close to being on deck. That's Drew Jellin, Ryan Koyson, Zach Salstrom, and Theron Barnes. So grab your stuff and stay close. You dudes are going to be next here in just a bit. But right now, we got Collins Neal back on the water. She's entering into the course and putting a big slash at the wave. Nice ollie down there in the trough. And then 2 times around for Collins. Oh, man, trying to stay in front of that push. Unfortunately, just falling out the back. Hey, that's okay. She's got one more pickup here in pass number 2. And we're going to see if Collins can put it all together here in the rest of this second pass. All right, she's up. She's at him. Tossing in that rope. And down here towards the end of the course. Big slash. There's the ollie. Another big frontside air. And now Collins setting up back on the wave. 2 times around. There's that 720. Nicely done. And then frontside 720, trying for 2 times around the opposite direction. Great stuff from Collins Neal, your second to last rider here in the girls 13 and under surf division. Well, your final rider here in girls 13 and under, last off the dock because she was the top qualifier coming into this final round. And she is wearing the gold bib, signifying that she is your current overall points leader in the World Series of Wake Surfing for the girls 13 and under skim. Coming out of Orlando, Florida, right here, right now, this is Emma Proudfit. Emma putting in some ollies. There's the 360 down low in the trough. And now getting ready, getting her feet set as she finds the sweet spot of that wave. There's the shove. Swiveling around into her switch backside. And then Emma, trying to go with the switch frontside big spin. Unfortunately, falling down, not able to ride away, but a great first pass from Emma Proudfit. Well, at this time, we do need our men's skim, 35 to 49. Start grabbing your stuff, making your way down towards that start dock. That's Drew Jellin, Ryan Koyson, Zach Salstrom, and Theron Barnes. Start making your way down towards the dock. Thanks. Well, Emma Proudfit tossing in that rope. Getting set right here on that wave. Nice 360. Locking right back in after that rotation. Oh, and then ollie frontside 180. That's a big trick. Making it look good. Riding away smooth. Right into the switch 540. Oh, she's pumping hard from that back of the wave. Getting right back into place. Nice job fighting her way back. There's the body varial. Oh, man, sticking with it. And looks like that is going to do it for her. Great job from a great rider. That's going to do it for her. That's going to do it for all of the girls 13 and under surf division. Put your hands together for Juju Davis, Harper Kelly, Reagan Vance, Heidi Neal, Collins Neal, and that young lady right there, Emma Proudfit. Way to go. Well, coming up next, we've got our women's skim division. Women's skim. We've got 4 riders about to battle it out. After that, we've got men's 35 to 49 skim. Well, right here, right now, kicking us off here in the women's 14 to 49 skim division. We've got Kay Kelly about to take center stage. Well, we are getting our next division started. The throttles go down, and Kay Kelly gets up. Now, Kay Kelly, your current overall points leader for the women's 14 to 49 skim division, signifying that gold bib that she is wearing. And you can see Kay setting herself right into that sweet spot on that Centurion RS 245 wave. Looking good, digging deep. Nice job from Kay Kelly. Utilizing the full face of that Centurion wave. Going from front to back, side to side. She is ticking all the boxes. Trying to get that 360 there at the end of the course. Unfortunately going down, but a great first pass from Kay Kelly. Well, we want to give a big shout out to the crew at Sway Hats. Sway took the old school snapback and made it even better. Stretchy, soft, and grippy. Sway Hats lock in without digging in. Sway's custom feel fit is all thanks to that stretch snapback. Totally unique, and you won't find it on any other hat. Not only that, but Sway Hats float. Made for the water, built for your lifestyle. They are water resistant, so you can wear them while you're surfing. If they fall in the water, you don't have to worry about it sinking to the bottom of the lake. It'll float right there on top. Be sure to check out Sway Hats at the WWA registration booth and see why everyone is making the switch to Sway Hats. Well, Kay Kelly back up and surfing backside all the way down, trying to get that half cab under her belt. Unfortunately going down, but man, Kay doing a great job showing the judges she can ride with either foot forward in either stance. Well, she's got a little bit of real estate left in pass number 2. And as the first rider here in women's 14 to 49 skim, she wants to make the most of it. Looks like that is going to do it for her. But a great job setting the tone for this women's skim division. Well, next up on the water, we've got Draper Nash. Your second rider here in the women's 14 to 49 skim division. And here we go, Draper Nash coming into the course, doing that 360 right out of the gate, whipping it around. Oh no, going down on that backside shove it. We saw her land those consistently yesterday in the semifinal round. We know that she's got them in her quiver of tricks. And we're going to see if she can start hitting bullseyes here on those shove-its as we get her back up on the water. Well, here she goes. Draper back up. Oh, no. Deja vu. Going down on that shove again. Not able to put those down in pass number 1. We're going to hope that she can get wet and reset, clear her mind, and come back firing on all cylinders for pass number 2. Hey, we want to give a big shout out to our friends at Wakewell. This morning, Wakewell hosted Wake Church. It was a wonderful time, and now they've got their booth set up with brand new swag. Fresh shirts, hot off the press. They got stickers, they got gospels, they got life jackets and hats. Go check out the Wakewell booth right in front of registration. We're getting Draper Nash reconnected behind that RS 245. Tossing in that rope, getting to work. And Draper coming in for her second pass, swiveling around with that frontside 180, then half cab back into her dominant stance. There's the shove. Oh no, Draper. We know you can do it, girl. We're going to give her one last chance. She's got one pickup here in pass number 2. Utilizing that as we get her back on the water to head down towards the end of the course. At this time, we do need all men's 35 to 49 skim. Men's 35 to 49 skim. That's Drew Jellin, Ryan Koyson, Zach Salstrom, and Theron Barnes. Down to the dock. Thanks. All right. Well, Draper Nash doing that 360. Getting back into her rhythm. Big slashes, big carves. Nice frontside air from Draper. It looks like that is going to do it for her. A great job from Draper Nash getting back on the water. Doing exactly what she knows how to do. That's 2 riders down, 2 riders left to go here in the women's 14 to 49 skim division. Well, next up on the water, originally coming out of Canada, but she's been living down here in the Lone Star State for many years now, riding out there on Lake Ray Hubbard on the east side of Dallas. This is Jolene Allen. Jolene putting in some big carves, some big slashes. Nice frontside lip slide right into that backside 360. Slow and smooth from Jolene. There's the shove. She is cool, calm, and collected right now. There's alley-oop style backside 360. And a shove to get back to regular. Doing the swivel frontside 180. And now surfing switch backside. Oh, there's the switch shove. Jolene Allen putting it all on the table And going switch frontside big spin there at the end of the course. Nicely done. A stand-up first pass from Jolene. I don't think she's going to steal your man, but she will steal a contest with a run like that. Jolene Allen looking good so far. We're going to see if she can keep it going, keep it flowing as we get her ready for pass number 2. All right, Jolene tossing in that rope. She's got one pass under her belt and now trying to add to it. There's the body varial to get into her switch backside stance, half cabbing around, full cabbing around, going full frontside 5. And now riding in that fakie stance. There's frontside shove. Jolene ticking all the boxes. Alley-oop back 3. Down here in the trough, there's the front side spin, showing the judges she can go in either direction right there. Oh, backside big spin, trying to lock back in. She got her feet on the board, just a little off kilter. Her front foot a little too close to the edge, but man, she got the rotation. She got back on the board. She even had the push, but just a little off balance upon landing. We're going to see if she can lock it down with one last opportunity for Jolene Allen. All right, it's her final shot to impress the judges. And here we go. Jolene getting backside big spin. There it is, blendering out of it, and she's gonna keep going. Yes, indeed, the buzzer beater for Jolene Allen. Absolutely awesome. Put your hands together, make some noise for Jolene. Throwing it down here in the finals. Well, that means we've got one rider left to go here in the women's 14 to 49 skim division. And that is going to be a young Texan. We got Claire Herta on the water, ready to rip. Tossing in that rope. And here we go. Asking for a little adjustment as she gets set. Feeling out that surf wave and chucking buckets at the judges right there. Down in the trough, nice and low with that backside 360. Nice frontside air. There's the shove to get things going. Another shove out. Claire Herta staying connected, trying to get the 3 shove under wraps. Unfortunately going down. Fortunately for her, it's only her first fall. So we're going to get Claire Herta back up, back at it to finish off pass number 1. After Claire Herta, we got the men's 35 to 49 skim. So all men's 35 to 49 should be down at the dock. Then we're going to get into our men's 14 to 34 skim. So Derek, Kent, Barry Beetle, Beckham Nowacek, and Finley Jones. Start grabbing your things and make your way down towards that start dock area. You dudes are going to be on deck here shortly. Well, Claire Herta back up on the water. There's that 3 shove right in the nick of time. Taking down the trick that took her down. You love to see it. Resilience on the water. Well, she's halfway through. We're going to drop her down and turn her around. Bring her back through for pass number 2. Well, here we go. Your final pass for your final rider here in the women's 14 to 49 skim division. Claire Herta, your top qualifier coming into this final round. Dropping down low. There's the front side 360 down in the flats. Swivel into that backside stance. And then right back, half cabbing her way around. There's the shove. A backside shove to get the board in that fakie stance. And now surf and switch backside. Oh, trying for that switch frontside big spin. Unfortunately going down. But hey, fortunately for her, only her first fall in pass number 2. We're going to get her reconnected behind that Centurion RS 245. Brand new, hot off the press, newly released Centurion Boats premiering their RS series. The RS 230, the RS 245, and the RS 265. Elevating the world of wake surfing and wakeboarding into the next generation. Centurion, long been the leader in wake surfing technologies, providing the best wakes and waves. As the first boat to ever focus on wake surfing, they have only gotten better, and the RS is the newest iteration to all the technology that has come from 50 years of boat building excellence. Claire Herta finishing off with that switch 540. And that's going to do it for our women's 14 to 49 skim division. Awesome job from Kay Kelly, Draper Nash, Jolene Allen, and Claire Herta. Coming up next, we have got our men's 35 to 49 division. Men's 35 to 49. You see some of the competitors right there waiting their turn on the dock. And we're about to get stuff started. Our first rider, we got Drew Jellin coming out of Tennessee, but originally coming out of Wisconsin. Drew put together some great runs yesterday. We're going to see if he can do it again here in the finals. Starting off with some carves, feeling out that Centurion surf wave. Getting up high on the crest of the wave before dropping down low. Drew continuing around, pumping his way down the course. There's the 360. Oh, man, he had it. Unfortunately, just slipping out there at the very end. But Drew knows going first off the dock, he's got the difficult task of setting the bar for the rest of the riders to follow. When you're first off the dock, you want to make sure that you're pushing yourself hard enough to make sure that the rest of the riders are going to have to stretch themselves, push themselves hard to catch you, but you don't want to start stretching yourself too thin where you start having careless falls and unfortunate mishaps out there on the water. There's a tricky balance in there, and hopefully Drew can get it figured out as we get him back on the water. There's that 360. Oh, man, just going down. That's going to do it for pass number one. We're going to get him ready, get him set to go into pass number two. Well, Drew Jellin back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope. And coming through for pass number two. Here he goes, putting in some big carves. Blowing out the tail right there on that frontside lip slide. Pumping hard through the wave. There's the three. Nice, slow, smooth. Oh, trying to pump out of it. Unfortunately going down. He's got a little bit of the course left. So we're going to get Drew back up to finish off this second pass. Once again, we do need men's 14 to 34 skim. Start making your way down to the dock. That's Derek Kent, Barry Beadle, Beckham Noachek, and Finley Jones. You dudes start grabbing your stuff. Make your way down towards the start dock. Well, Drew Jellin's last chance to impress the judges. And we're going to see what he's got for us. Heading down towards the end of the lake. Big slashes, big carves. And right here towards the end, Drew putting it together, passing that end of course buoy. Great job from Drew Jellin. Well, Drew is our first rider here in that men's 35 to 49 skim division. We've got 3 more riders to come. And we do want to remind everybody that after all the riding concludes today, we will have our award ceremony where we crown the Cowtown Wake Fest champions in each and every division. Each rider present here today will be accumulating points that add up on the World Series of Wake Surfing, culminating in their qualification for the World Championships happening later this fall. Right here, right now, we got Ryan Coyson coming into the course, doing some flat water work down there past the trough. And now setting up and in. Nice frontside air from Ryan. Pumping from way back on the wave. Nice slow rotation. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite keep that edge out of the water on that backside 360. We're getting Ryan back up behind the boat. Seeing if he can smash out a couple more tricks down here at the end of pass number 1. Tossing in the rope. And here we go, getting right back to work. There's that 360. Oh no, just couldn't stop spinning that time. Unfortunately going down again. That's going to do it for pass number 1. You know, we just talked about how the World Series of Wake Surfing, a multi-event series happening all across the globe where riders are accumulating points as they go. In order to qualify for the World Championships, the riders have to compete in 3 of the World Series events. And the World Championships are going to be happening in Winter Haven, Florida, October 1st through 3rd. And the official towboat of the World Series of Wake Surfing is now the RS-245. So if you're trying to think ahead and you want to get some practice runs on that 245, I would start suggesting scheduling a demo with your local Centurion Boats dealer. And right here in the DFW area, there is no one better than Boardco DFW. Taking care of all of your lake and wake needs, Boardco DFW is also your Centurion and Supreme dealer. And they have got the new RS models ready to go. So be sure to go check them out, schedule a demo, and get some time behind those RS boats. Oh no. Ryan Coyson going down on that alley-oop style backside 360. Just slipping a foot right there. And couldn't quite stay connected. Well, next on the water, a dude from right here in DFW. Typically more well known for his surf style surfing, but figured that today he would give us a show on the skim. Right here, right now, right here from the Dallas-Fort Worth area, we have got Zach Salstrom. Well, Zach putting in a nice front side air. Slow, smooth 360 rotation. And alley-oop backside 180, completing that full rotation. Oh no, going down. All right, well, Zach back up, back at it. Looking to finish off this first pass. Pumping hard from back on the wave. Oh, trying to go with that backside big spin. Unfortunately, going down. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to taxi him down to the end and get him ready, get him set to go into pass number 2. Well, you can see the perfect conditions out here in Fort Worth, Texas. We got blue skies, we got calm water, and we got perfect waves. All thanks to that Centurion RS 245. Right now, Zach Salstrom taking his turn behind it here on pass number 2, floating up top before dropping down low, poking the nose of the board up and over. And then big slash and spray. There's that alley-oop back 1, completing the full 360. Oh no, trying to get that shove it. Going down midway through pass number 2. Zach still got plenty of room left here in this second pass. Well, many times when companies build wake boats, they take an old model or an old mold and they just adapt it. They add some new features. They put out something to just increase the old model a little bit. But that's not what happened with the RS series. Brand new from the ground up. A new hull, a deeper boat, even new stringers. Oh man, Zach going for that back big, unfortunately falling out. But even the stringers of the boat, the bones inside of that boat, are brand new. Centurion took the feedback from their customers and created something from scratch to make sure that everyone's time on the water has relentless significance. And that's what RS stands for. Creating endless memories on the water for you, your friends, and your family. Well, our last rider here in the men's skim 35 to 49 division, we've got Theron Barnes getting ready to enter the course. And here we go. Starting things off, poking the nose of the board up and over the lip of the wave, feeling out with some ollies. There's the shove it. And now Theron surfing in that fakie position. There's the shove back to regular. Nice, slow, smooth 360 from Theron Barnes. And then alley-oop style. Oh, alley-oop turned into alley-oops pretty quick. Unfortunately, just a little too far forward, digging the nose and couldn't get out of it. But Theron Barnes not done yet. He's got a pickup here in pass number 1, and he's going to use it to finish off this first pass.
lots.
Well, Theron back up, back at it. Finishing off in that switch backside stance. Oh, and even going back big. Keeping it connected. Nicely done from Theron Barnes. Well, once again, at this time, we do need our men's 14 to 34 skim division. That's Derek Kent, Barry Beadle, Beckham Noachek, and Finley Jones down to the start dock. If you're not already there, you're in the wrong spot.
After this ride, there'll be a break. We'll throw it to commercial.
All right, well, Theron Barnes looking to finish off this division. He was last off the dock because he was your top qualifier coming into this semifinal round. And right now he's going into pass number 2. Frontside air to get things going. There's the shove it. Oh no, slipping out. A little too much weight on his back foot. But hey, that's okay. Only his first fall here in this second pass. It happened early. He's still got plenty of room to get back on the board, get into a rhythm, and smash out a couple more tricks as he makes his way down the course. All right, well, Theron Barnes back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope and getting to work. Ollie down there in the flat water, and now coming through. There's the body varial. Oh, no. And just rolling out of it. Looks like that's going to do it for Theron. A great job from him and the rest of the riders here in the men's 35 to 49 skim division. Well, we are already off to a killer morning here at Cowtown Wake Fest, part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. But we have got plenty of more action to come later this afternoon. I'm Mark on the mic. We will be right back with more wake surf action here in just a bit.
For over 50 years, we've been more than just a manufacturer. We've been part of the journey. And now, we continue to push forward, refining, evolving, and redefining what performance means on the water. A legacy elevated, a standard exceeded, a continued commitment to innovation, precision, and power. Welcome to the future of performance. Welcome to the power behind the passion. PCM Marine Engines, performance that moves you.
Nature isn't just beautiful, it can be extremely powerful. Science validates that time in nature, especially being in, on, and near the water, can reduce stress, blood pressure, and heart rate, while increasing dopamine, serotonin, and adrenaline, thus becoming a very powerful wellness tool for individuals and organizations dealing with stress, illness, loss, anxiety, and PTS. At Operation Get Out, our mission is to empower others to experience these therapeutic effects by providing experiences, events, and resources that intentionally utilize nature and water for positive mental, emotional, and physical well-being. We empower first responders, military, nurses, families, children with special needs, and individuals navigating personal hardship to find the space to breathe, the strength to move forward, and the power to get out into nature, into healing, and in many cases, into renewed hope.
Well, here we are in the men's 14 to 34 skim division. Kicking us off, we've got Derek Kent. Derek tossing in that rope. Nice ollie down there in the flat water. Putting in some big carves. Oh man, staying connected, regaining his balance, and there's the 360. Oh man, trying to pack in the moves down there at the end of the course. Great job from Derek Kent. Making the magic happen there at the end of pass number 1. Well, he's back up and getting ready, getting set to go into pass number 2. Derek Kent, your first rider here in this men's 14 to 34 skim division, trying to set the bar for the rest of the riders to follow. And Derek surfing his way down front side. You can tell he's front side because the front of his body facing that wave. There's the ollie down there in the flat water. Pumping hard. There's the front side lip slide up at the top of the lip. Nice job from Derek. Setting back on the wave a little further. And then pushing forward into that ollie. Oh, trying for that 3 and just slipping out. Great job from Derek Kent. And I believe that is going to do it. Oh, no, he looks like he is going to get a pickup. Still got a little bit of room left here in pass number 2. Well, here we go. Derek Kent back up. A little bit of room left. Big floater right into that 360. Oh, no. Going down. Right there at the buoy. That's going to do it for him. At this time, we do need open women's skim. Open women's skim. Make your way down to the dock. That's Rita Starrett, Ginny Vandeveld, Aria Hellam, and Victoria Morosky. Once again, open women's skim. Make your way down to the dock. Rita, Ginny, Aria, and Victoria. Well, getting into our next rider. From right here in the DFW area, we got Barry Beetle. And Barry able to shred with the best of them. This dude loves to get dizzy out there. Pumping hard in the wave, poking the nose of the board over right into that backside 360. Slow, smooth rotation from Barry. Alley-oop that time. Getting back around into his dominant stance. And right here, going the opposite direction, trying to go frontside 180, and unfortunately just sinking the nose. Not able to stay on top. But hey, that's okay. Only his first fall. We're going to get Barry Beetle back up to finish pass number 1. Well, there you go. Barry Beetle getting dizzy, spinning like a top. 3-4 times around at least. He's taking that spin to win mentality and going way over the top with it. You love to see it. Having fun, that's for sure. Well, Barry going down early in pass number 2. But only his first fall. He does get a pickup in each pass. So we're going to get him back up on the water to finish off this second pass. Well, there you go. Love the way he pokes that board way over the lip of the wave. Right into that backside 3. Oh, trying for the front side 180, and that trick just got his number today. That's going to do it for Barry Beetle, your second rider here in men's 14 to 34 skim. That's 2 riders down, 2 riders left to go. And once again, at this time, we do need open women's skim down to the dock. Open women's skim down to the dock. That's Rita, Jenny, Aria, and Victoria. Make your way down to the start dock. Well, the throttles go down, and our next rider gets up. Right here, right now. This is Beckham Noachek. Big frontside air to get things going. Right into that backside 360. Starting off with some shove-its. Getting those 180 shove-its linked together. Right into the backside alley-oop 180, completing the rotation. There's the 3 shove, super clean, stomping the landing. Oh, and then trying to go backside big spin, but just a little too far forward. That's all right. Beckham doing a great job so far. Once again, Rita, Jenny, Aria, and Victoria down to the start dock. Please and thank you. All right, well, Beckham back up on the water. There's that backside big spin, taking down the trick that took him down. You love to see it. Pure confidence right there. Oh, and trying to go 540, shove it. There at the end of the course. That's a big trick. And Beckham Noachek almost putting it down. Once again, we do need Rita Starrett and Jenny Vandeveld down to the start dock. Rita and Jenny down to the start dock. Well, Beckham Noachek up on the water. And coming in for pass number 2. Big frontside air, reaching down, grabbing mute with his front hand on the toe edge of his board. Right into that side slide. There's that alley-oop back one. Getting back into his dominant stance. And there's a shove. Doing the backside shove. This time doing the front side shove. Nicely done. Reversing that board the direction that it went. And right there, the front side 360. Pumping hard to stay connected. He's getting back in the pocket. No problemo. And now surfing switch backside. Oh no. Going down right there at the end of the course. A great job from Beckham Nowacek. Putting together a solid 2 passes.
Dave's coming in.
Once again, we do need Rita Starrett and Jenny Vandevelde down to the start dock. Rita and Jenny down to the start dock. Well, your last rider here in the men's 14 to 34 division, wearing that gold bib, signifying he is your current overall leader for men's 14 to 34 skim. Coming out of South Carolina and doing it with a broken arm, we got Finley Jones starting off with a series of shoves right into that backside 720. There's the backside big spin. Nicely done. Finley Jones riding so well this year. There's the 3 shove. Not letting a little injury slow him down in the least. There's that alley-oop backside 180. Getting back into it. Backside big spin. Right into the shove. And now down at the end of the course going 540 back big. Unfortunately falling off, but man, what a killer first pass for Finley Jones. Well, Finley Jones halfway home after completing pass number 1. He's got one more pass left to go. Your final rider here in the men's 14 to 34 skim division. Once again, we do need all open women's skim. Open women's skim down to the start dock. And open men skim. Start grabbing your things as well. That's Cody Travis, Carter McDonald, Declan Vandereet, Joe Cowley, and Chad Hudson. You guys are going to be on deck here shortly. All right, Finley Jones back up. Big slash at the wave, blowing out the tail, poking out the nose, and getting into some shove-its. The 3 shove in that fakey direction, and then a shove back into his dominant stance. Nice frontside air, getting the melon grab on it. There's the alley-oop melon grab. Backside big spin. Shove out. There's the 3 shove and front shove. Oh, man. just falling off the wave after that front shove. Couldn't quite stick with it. But Finley Jones putting down some hammers here in pass number 2. Oh, Finley going 540 shove there at the end of the course. Trying to sneak in one more trick. That's going to do it for him. That's going to do it for our men's 14-34 skim division. Coming up next, we've got open women's skim, followed by open men skim. Open men's skim, start making your way down to the dock. That's Cody, Carter, Declan, Joe, and Chad. Start making your way down to the start dock. Thanks. All right. Well, your first rider for open women's skim. She's no stranger to the World Series of Wake Surfing and the WWA. Right here, right now, we got Rita Starrett. Rita starting off in the switch backside stance, then getting into front side, doing some 180s back and forth, switching regular, showing the judges she can be ambidextrous out there, riding with either foot forward. And getting down to the end. There's the shove. Oh, man, Rita going down on that shove it. Looks like not enough room left in pass number 1 to get back up on the water and get another trick. So we're going to taxi her down to the end of the course and get her ready for pass number 2. We're getting Rita resituated for our second pass. And I know what a lot of y'all are thinking. Man, it's fun to watch a wake surf contest, but I always wish I could get out on the water. Well, our friends at Boardco have got you covered. Because you don't just have to watch today. Boardco DFW has boats on site this weekend, and they can take people out on the water. Head down to the Boardco DFW tent, talk to one of the team members, and get yourself into a time slot for a demo ride today. It's your chance to feel that Centurion RS wave firsthand. Right now, Rita Starrett coming back in for pass number 2. Tossing in that rope. And trying that front shove one more time. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite land on the board. That's all right. She's got one last opportunity. And we're going to get her back on the water to finish out pass number 2. Once again, we do need open men skim. Open men skim. Start making your way down to the dock. Cody Travis, Carter McDonald, Declan Vandereet, Joe Cowley, and Chad Hudson. Well, Rita Starrett down here towards the end of the course. Going with the switch front 5. Nice job from Rita. Down here at the end of the course. See if she tries that shove it one more time. There it is. Oh, man. So close. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for your first rider here in the Open Women's Skim Division. Give it up for Rita Starrett. Well, Jenny Vanderveen, your next rider on the water. Spinning out right there with the backside 360, and now going again and just getting dizzy out there, spinning like a top. Jenny continuing down, surfing front side. There's the body varial. Oh, man, going down about 3/4 of the way through pass number 1. All right, well, Jenny Vandevelde tossing in that rope. She's surfing that board backwards in that fakie position. There's the front shove out of it, stomping the landing. Nicely done. There's that slow, smooth rotisserie style 360. And then going a little side slide at the end of the course. Well, that's one pass down, one pass left to go for Jenny Vandevelde. She's our second rider here in Open Women's Skim. And at this time, we do need Open Men's Skim. Make your way down to the dock. Cody, Carter, Declan, Joe, and Chad. Make your way down to the dock. Thanks. Well, Jenny going backside right there. Spinning around. Switch 360. Nice job. And now switch backside stance. There's the body varial back to her dominant stance. And down here at the end. Oh, thank you. And just going down. Nice job from Jenny Vandevelde. Putting it together. Looks like she's got one last pickup down here at the end of the course. Just a little bit of room left. Jenny Vandevelde put in some big tricks so far. We're going to see if we can get her a few more down here at the end. Tossing in that rope. And looks like she's on the other side of the wave. Going 360. Staying connected. And that's going to do it. Awesome job from Jenny Vandevelde. Your second rider here in Open Women's Skim Division. Well, that's two riders down, two riders left to go here in Open Women's Skim. Once again, at this time, we do need Open Men's Skim down at the dock. Please and thank you. All right, here right now, we got Aria Hellam Starting off pass number 1 strong. There's the body varial into her switch backside stance. Nicely done. Reverting around. And then front shove out of it. There's the 3 shove. And Aria stomping it down. There's the backside big spin. Nicely done. Locking back in. And getting back into her dominant stance. Oh, there's the switch Gumby. Excuse me, the regular Gumby. And a switch shove there at the end. Nice job. A stand-up first pass from Aria Hellam. Bringing the heat in pass number 1. But she's not done yet. We're going to drop her down and turn her around before we bring her back through for pass number 2. Once again, Cody Travis, Carter McDonald, Declan Vandereet, Joe Cawley, and Chad Hudson down to the start dock. Well, Aria Hellam already putting together a killer first pass. We're going to see if she can keep it going, keep it flowing into pass number 2. Well, here we go. Aria Hellam entering into the course after a stand-up first pass. There's a shove to get things started and another shove to get back to regular. Right into that alley-oop style backside 180. There's the body varial for Aria. And now switch backside. There's the switch frontside big spin. Going backside 180 into that backside stance again. Going switch body varial this time. And now down here towards the end of the course. Oh, trying to go 3 shove down in the flat water. And looks like that is going to do it for her. Awesome job from Aria Hellam. Well, your final rider here in the Open Women's Skim Division, top qualifier coming into this final round of action. This is Victoria Morosky starting off with 3 shoves and 180 shoves. There's the backside big spin, locking it in, riding away smooth. And then the switch 360 right into that swivel switch frontside big. Oh, man. Trying to go backside big spin right there. And unfortunately, just going down. Victoria Morosky trying to pack in the tricks here in pass number 1. And here we go. She's back up, staring down the end of the course and trying to pack in a couple more tricks. Oh, no. Trying one more time for that backside big spin. Unfortunately, going down. Well, Victoria Morosky is our final rider here in Open Women's Skim. After this, we've got Open Men's Skim, followed by Pro Women Skim. Pro Women Skim, start stretching. Grab your things, because you ladies are going to be on deck here shortly. That's Faith Byram, Kaylin Hellam, Ashley A. Bear, and Whitley Roberts. Well, Victoria Morosky back up and in for pass number 2, going 3 times, actually 2.5 times around right there. Backside 900, and now surfing switch backside. There's the switch shove from her backside stance. Doing the switch 360. And then body varial from her switch to her regular stance. There's the front side shove. Oh, no. Got her feet on the board. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite ride away from it. That's her first fall in pass 2. And we're going to see if she can get back on the water to pack in a handful more tricks here at the end of the course.
Looks like she's going by Whitley Stewart Roberts, at least on her Instagram. But yeah, I don't know.
Well, Victoria getting a few more tricks there at the end of the course, getting in some spins, and that's going to do it. Great job from Victoria Morosky, your final rider here in Open Women's Skim. Coming up next, we've got Open Men's Skim getting ready to take center stage. And here in open men's skim, we have got 5 riders getting ready to battle it out. Well, your first rider here in open men's skim, a Texas boy through and through, coming out of West Texas, currently your overall series leader in open men's skim. Right here, right now, this is Cody Travis. Cody starting things off with a shove, and now slow spin. There's a shove out. There's the 3 shove. Cody Travis, so far so good. There's the backside big spin, reverting back around into his dominant stance. And then blind body varial, nicely done. Staying in that switch backside. There's the half cab back into his regular stance. Oh, and trying to go 540 back big. Cody taking that fall down towards the end of pass number 1. So that's going to do it for his first pass. We're about to get him down to the end of the course and ready for pass number 2. All right, well, Cody Travis back up. Starting off alley-oop, backside 180. There's a shove and another shove to get his board back into that dominant stance. Trying to link up the 3 shove as well. Unfortunately going down. But that's okay. Only his first fall. So we're going to get Cody back up to finish off pass number 2. Hey, at this time, we do need our Pro Women's Skim. Pro Women's Skim, start grabbing your things. Head on down towards the start dock. That's Faith, Kaylin, Ashley, and Whitley. Pro Women's Skim, start making your way down towards the start dock. Thanks. Well, Cody Travis, his last shot to impress the judges. There's the shove to mute. And a shove out. Oh, trying to get that 540 back big. Unfortunately going down, and that's going to do it for your first rider here in Open Men's Skim. That's Cody Travis. All right, your next rider on the water from right here in the DFW. Doing it out there on Lake Louisville. This is Carter McDonald. He's starting off with a series of shoves. Big alley-oop, backside 180, reverting back around. There's the 3 shove. Nicely done. Backside big spin. Carter stomping the landing. And now setting back on the wave. Trying to go 540 back big. And unfortunately taking a fall. Fortunately for him, only his first fall. So he's going to get back up to finish off pass number 1. All right, well, Carter McDonald back up, back at it. Going down on that 540 back big. And down here at the end of the course. Oh, man, hanging on right there with that regular backside big spin. Nice job from Carter, stomping the trick. Right there at the end of course buoy. Well, that's one pass down, one pass left to go. Carter McDonald, our second rider here in Open Men's Skim. Once again, pro women skim. Start making your way down to the start dock. That's Faith Byram, Kaylin Hellam, Ashley Abear, and Whitley Roberts. All right, well, Carter McDonald back in for pass number 2. There's that 540 back big right out of the gate. You love to see it. Big alley-oop back 1. Oh, no. Trying to hang on. Unfortunately going down. He got the trick that was giving him issues. And now we're going to see if he can continue on down. Pass number 2. All right, the throttles go down. Carter gets up. Pumping hard. Setting way back on the wave before getting on the gas. There's the 540 shove it from Carter. Nice job. Front shove out. E-I-E-I-O. Carter McDonald putting it together. Oh, trying to go maybe 720 big spin. Unfortunately, coming unglued, but a great job. Put your hands together for Carter McDonald. Next up on the water, we've got Declan Vanderreet. Declan, a young rider that's been absolutely crushing it this year. Riding so good, especially for someone so young. There's the shove and the 3 shove. Front shove out. Backside big spin for Declan. And then little sangria back into his dominant stance. 3 shove down in the flats. And the 540 back big. Nicely done from Declan. Oh, trying to go 540 shove it. Unfortunately going down, but man, so many big tricks for Declan Vanderreet here in pass number 1. All right, well, Declan back up, back at it, coming back this direction. Starting off, alley-oop, back 1, reverting back around into his front side stance. There's the body varial, the blind body varial, and then a shove back to regular. Front side 3 shove. From his frontside stance, so difficult kicking that board into the wave. There's the regular stance, frontside big spin. Oh, he's trying to hustle for it. Unfortunately, falling off the wave. But fortunately for him, only his first fall. So we're going to get Declan back up to finish pass number 2. Once again, Pro Women's Skim down to the start dock. Pro Women's Skim down to the start dock. You ladies are on deck. Hey, Whitley. Well, right there, Declan going down. A great job from him. Your third rider here in open min skim. We got 2 riders left to go. And we're going to see how it all plays out. Stacking up to be an absolutely incredible day here at Cowtown Wake Fest. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats and the WWA. I'm Mark on the mic, calling the shots all day long. And we are cruising on through our open min skim division. We've got 2 riders left, and these riders, the last 2 off the dock because they were your 2 top qualifiers coming out of yesterday's semifinals. It's down by registration, Jacob. Well, your next rider on the water, this is Joe Colley. Joe starting off front side, big judo air right there, kicking off that front foot. There's a series of shoves. There's the 3 shove. Right into that backside big spin. Nicely done. Joe Colley stacking the tricks right into that switch front 3. And a series of shoves back into his dominant stance. Front side shove off of his front side stance. Nice job. And there's the 540 back big. Right into the 540 shove it. Joe Colley pulling out all the stops. A beautiful first pass. Absolutely stacked with tricks. All right, well, Joe Colley back up on the water. And we're going to see what he's got for us. Pumping hard, alley-oop style, backside 180, getting right back into it. There's a shove, reverting around into his switch backside stance. And then a switch body varial. Oh, man. Trying to stay connected. Unfortunately going down. But Joe Colley doing a fantastic job putting in a bunch of different tricks. Well, Joe tossing in that rope. Looking for a couple more tricks here at the end of the course. Pumping hard. There's the 3 shove. High on the wave. Oh, and then trying to get that 540 back big under locks. But just slipping out. That's going to do it for him. Awesome job from Joe Colley, your second to last rider here in Open Men's Skim Division. And that's going to bring us to our final rider here in Open Men's Skim. At this time, all pro women should be down at the dock. Beginner wake surf. Start making your way down. That's going to be Kennedy Vance and Kai Fain. Start grabbing your things and making your way down to the dock. Kennedy Vance and Kai Fain. Grab your things and head down towards that start dock.
I'm great. Thank you.
Well, right here, right now, coming out of Canada, but for the last handful of years living down in Houston, Texas on Lake Conroe, we got Chad Hudson on the water, Centurion team rider. Alley-oop back one, completing that rotation around, back into his dominant stance. There's the 3 shove. And a backside big spin. Oh, trying to stay connected. Unfortunately going down. But hey, that's okay. Chad Hudson, a fantastic rider. Very familiar with Centurion Boats, a long-time Centurion athlete. And as he gets going on this RS wave, you know these Centurion athletes are just drooling over the idea of one day having these in their backyard, because the RS, the top quality model from Centurion Boats, a 3-boat series with the RS 230, the RS 245, and the RS 265. Chad Hudson. Chad Hudson back up. There's the switch frontside big spin. Right into the blind body varial. And that's going to do it for pass number 1. All right. Well, Chad Hudson back up and headed this direction. Getting ready for pass number 2. Oh, trying to go 540 big spin right out of the gate. A big trick from Chad. Swinging for the fences. Unfortunately, taking an early fall in pass number 2, but that's okay. He's going to get a pickup, and we're going to get him back on the water. Once again, beginner wake surf. Start making your way down to the dock. That's Kennedy Vance and Kai Fain. And now we got Chad Hudson getting set in that pocket right there. Nice, slow, smooth frontside 360 from Chad. There's the backside shove. And an alley-oop backside 180. Getting back into his frontside stance, shove out. And now down here towards the end of the course. Nice, the 540 back big. And he's going to hold on to it past the buoy. That's going to do it. Give it up. Make some noise for Chad Hudson, your final rider here in Open Men's Skim. Well, coming up next, we're about to get started with part of our main event. We have got our first look at the pros today. And that's going to be our pro women skim. Getting ready to battle it out and see who is going to take the top spot here at Cowtown Wake Fest.
I don't know. I was out.
Well, these pro women about to throw down. And the first rider off the dock, a DFW local. Grew up riding out on Lake Grapevine. Very familiar with Marine Creek and all the contests that have been here, right now. Your first rider in pro women's skim. This is Faith Byram. Faith starting things off, feeling out that wave, asking for a little bit of an adjustment. Putting in a big carve and then going alley-oop back one. Spinning it out, taking her time to get set. There's a series of shoves right into the 3 shove. Stomping it down. There's a backside big spin. Faith Byram looking good. And then going with that frontside 180. Now switch backside. There's the switch frontside big spin. Call her butter because she's on a roll right now. Oh no, there's the 540 back big right at the buoy. Unfortunately taking a fall, but man, Faith Byram putting together a killer first pass. Gaining a ton of confidence along the way. You love to see it. And Faith Byram doing a great job putting on the pressure for the rest of the riders. She's got the difficult task of setting the bar high for all the riders to come. And so far, she is doing a great job delivering. We're going to see if she can keep it going, keep it flowing as she comes back through for pass number 2. Well, there you go. Backside 180 into that switch backside stance. There's the switch shove and half cabbing back around. Digging deep in there before the front side shove it. Nice job from Faith. Oh, she wants that 540 back big. Unfortunately, another fall. And we're going to see if she goes for it one more time or if she changes the game plan and switches it up for something else. Faith Byram putting in some big tricks, and she wants to keep the pressure on the rest of these riders. And here we go, back up, back in behind that Centurion RS 245. Her last shot to impress the judges. Shove down there in the flat water. Oh no, just getting tripped up there at the top of the wave. That's going to do it for her. A great start to our Pro Women's Skim Final. Awesome job from Faith Byram. Well, up next on the water, a young lady coming out of OHIO. That's Ohio. A Team Centurion athlete. Up next on the water, this is Kaylin Hellam. Now, Kaylin, very familiar with the Centurion Wave, but with the release of the brand new RS series, so many of these riders still getting used to the size, the depth, the length of this new surf wave. Kaylin looking good. Oh, no. Out of the gate, going down on that back big. All right there, Kaylin Hellam back up, getting that shove under lock and key. There's that backside big spin, landing it clean this time. And then switch shove, reverting around into her dominant stance. Oh, trying to go 540 shove. And unfortunately, just coming unglued, not able to ride away. But Kaylin Hellam doing a great job linking it together in pass number one. Well, that's one pass down, one pass left to go for Kaylin Hellam, your second rider here in Pro Women's Skim. She's tossing in the rope and getting right after it. Alley-oop back one. There's the body varial into her switch backside stance. And then the switch front three. Nicely done. A switch body varial back into her dominant stance. And there's the regular back seven. Nice shove. Reverting around front side 180. And then the switch front big. Three shove down in the flats. Kaylin Hellam putting it together here at the end of the course. Oh, and wanted that 540 backside big spin. Unfortunately going down, but a great job. A full redemption pass right there for Kaylin Hellam in pass number 2. Next up on the water, we've got Ashley Hebert. Ashley, one of the most graceful riders out there, just dancing her way around. There's the regular stance front side big spin. Getting back into her dominant stance. Oh no! Going down on the backside big spin, just getting caught up. Didn't quite release her foot from the board, and it just stuck right with her. Now Ashley, a rider able to pack in the tricks when she needs them. And we're going to see how she adapts right here. Taking an early fall. But we're going to get her back up, back in it. Tossing in that rope, getting right to work. There's the switch, front side big spin, back into her dominant stance. Nice alley-oop, back one. Now switch backside. Going with the switch Gumby back to her dominant stance. That's a big trick from Ashley Hebert. And then the front side three shove off of her front side stance. That is a big trick. A great first pass. Getting redemption at the end. Putting down some big tricks despite having an early fall. Ashley Hebert doing a great job refocusing after that fall, getting back on the water, doing exactly what she knows how to do, and making it happen. Well, Ashley back up. Oh, man. Trying to go switch bigger spin out of the gate for pass number 2. Taking an early fall. We're going to see if she can get back into a rhythm. She's got plenty of room. At this time, beginner wake surf should be down at the dock. Also, pro men strapped foil. JB O'Neill and Parker Payne, start grabbing your foils and head down to the start dock. Once again, pro men foil, head down to the start dock. Ashley going frontside 360. There's the body varial into her switch stance. And then going backside body varial into the switch shove. Oh, there's the switch frontside 5 big. Down here towards the end. Oh, going with the blind Gumby. Spinning around. Back big in the flats. And she's pumping for it. She's going to make it. Killer combo there at the end of the course. Ashley Hebert putting it together there where it matters most. Nicely done from Ashley, your second to last rider here in the Pro Women's Skim. Well, just like that, we've got one rider left to go here in Pro Women's Skim. She is last off the dock because she was your top qualifier coming into this final round of action. She is a Team Centurion athlete. Formerly, she was known as Whitley Stewart, but now coming back after her wedding, after her honeymoon, right here, right now, Whitley Roberts is on the water. Big congratulations to Whitley and her husband, Bo. Oh, no. There must be a tripwire or something there for these Pro Women's Skim. So many of them taking an early fall right at the beginning of the course. Well, Whitley definitely has her work cut out for her. Now, going last off the dock, she has got the advantage of seeing what the other riders have done. She knows what she's got to do. Now, it's just putting it together when it matters most. And here we go. See if Whitley can make the magic happen. There's the 3 shove to get things going. Backside big spin right into the switch front big. Comboing those tricks together. Alley-oop backside 180. And then the switch Gumby back into her dominant stance. Whitley fired up right now. Backside 5 big. She is locked and loaded. There's the regular stance, frontside big spin. Deep down in the wave, going with the blind Gumby right there. And trying to go, looks like switch Hail Mary. Whitley Roberts throwing down after that early fall. Putting in so many big tricks. She got back on the water with a vengeance. Trying to get as many tricks as she could. And man, oh man, what a killer first pass she had. Well, that's one pass down, one pass left to go for Whitley Roberts. Still getting used to it. Sorry, girl. But she's back up, back in. Centurion team athlete. Tossing in that rope. And here we go. Big shove to mute right there. There's the front side shove out. Blind body varial. And then the switch bigger spin. Little half and half, shove in, shove out at the top of the lip. 3 shove down in the flats. Oh no. Doing the splits right there on that front side 3 shove attempt. So difficult to kick the board into the wave with your back foot, make it go 360 degrees, and then get back on it. Whitley taking a fall about midway through pass number 2. She built a ton of momentum up in the first half of that second pass. And we're going to see if she can get back into the rhythm. Tossing in that rope and eyeing up that end of course buoy. Whitley spinning around, pumping hard. And here we go, down towards the end. She wants to end with a bang. There's that front side 3 shove. Oh, and then switch 540 big spin. Killer stuff from a killer rider. Put your hands together for an absolutely awesome final for our pro women's skim. Give it up for Faith Byram, Kaylin Hellam, Ashley A. Bear, and that lady right there. Centurion Boats team rider, Whitley Roberts. Way to go. Well, that's going to do it for our pro women skim division. Coming up next, we're going to have beginner wake surf, followed by pro men foil, amateur foil, and adaptive standing. Coming up next, we've got our beginner wake surf division. And we are going to keep things moving, keep things grooving. Here at day number 2 of Cowtown Wake Fest. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing. Brought to you by Centurion Boats and the WWA. I'm Mark on the mic, calling the shots all day long. And we're about to get our beginner wake surf out on the water here shortly. Well, kicking us off here in beginner wake surf, we've got Kennedy Vance. And Kennedy surfing down. Big slash. Now dropping down low. Surfing front side, meaning the front of her body is facing that wave. Big slash at the wave. Kennedy floating up top before dropping down low. Nicely done. And another huge slash. Getting all the way to the end. That's a stand-up first pass from Kennedy Vance. Putting it together, laying it down. Nicely done. Well, you can check out the beautiful conditions we've got out here at Marine Creek in Fort Worth. We got blue skies, we got calm water, and we got the best wave in the world. The Centurion RS 245 holding it down for us. Each and every athlete riding behind that boat. And man, what a boat it is. Right now, Kennedy Vance coming in for pass number 2. Big slash at the wave. Hanging out right there in that sweet spot, finding the pocket of that wave before dropping down low, throwing up the shaka to the judges. Nice job, little floater, and then just a little too far back on the wave. But Kennedy doing a great job so far. Looks like she's going to get one last pickup down here at the end of pass number 2. Hey, at this time we do need pro min foil and amateur foil. Down towards the start dock, pro min foil and amateur foil. Down to the start dock. That's JB O'Neill, Parker Payne, Rita Starrett, and Joe Cawley. Well, Kennedy Vance dropping down low there at the end of the course, throwing up the shaka for the judges. You love to see it. And that's going to do it for her. Your first rider here in beginner wake surf division. Coming up next, out of Windermere, Florida, we've got Kai Fain. Wearing that gold bib, signifying he is your current overall series leader here for the beginner wake surf division. Kai been working hard all season long, starting off big frontside air, then floating up top before dropping down low, putting in some nice carves. And there's the 360, smooth as silk right there from Kai Fain. Nice frontside lip slide up at the top of the lip and then dropping right back down. Kai pumping hard down in the trough, going 2 times around. Oh man, unfortunately going down right there. But a great first pass from Kai Fain, your second rider here in beginner wake surf. Well, we do want to let you know that the food trucks are open. The snow cones are flowing. And right now, a great time to get some food, get a drink, and then grab a seat, even though you're only going to need the edge of it here at Cowtown Wake Fest as we continue on with finals day. And here we go. Kai back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope. Surfing front side on his way back down past number 2. Big front side air, nicely done. Oh no, trying to get that shove it under lock. Unfortunately taking a fall, but hey, that's okay. Only his first fall. So we're going to get Kai Fane back up to finish off pass number 2. All right, well, Kai Fane back up. After that fall on the shove, you know he wants to get one locked in. Tossing in that rope. A young dude out of Central Florida. Nice stall at the top of the wave, floating it out. And then down here at the end, there's the 3 shove. Oh, man. Going down. That's going to do it for him. That's going to do it for our beginner wake surf division. Great stuff from Kennedy Vance and Kai Fane. Coming up next, we've got our pro foil. Well, first up on the foil, we've got Centurion team athlete J.B. O'Neill. J.B. O'Neill, not normally known for his foiling abilities, but after seeing him yesterday, I think he is ready to rock. Doing that double grab right there, rocket air for J.B. Getting around, having some fun with the drone. And there's the 360. Oh, no. Going down on that backside 3. Unfortunately, taking a fall, but JB's always having fun. He's all smiles, that's for sure. JB, a longtime Centurion athlete. Mostly a wakeboarder by day. But when you ride behind the best wake surf boats on the planet, man, you also got to get out there and dabble in the surfing as well. Love seeing that JB is coming out, spending some time at the contest, having fun on the foil. And he let us know that that wakeboard wake behind the RS is absolutely epic. A boat that can do it all. J.B. O'Neill tested and approved. Right there you see him getting that 360, taking down the trick that took him down. And down here towards the end, he's gonna get reset for pass number 2. All right, well, JB O'Neill back on the water. Way back on the wave. And right now, setting up for another big air. Check this out. Going frontside at 360, pumping out of it. Nicely done for JB. And then ollieing over the crest of the wave right there. Nice melon grab from JB. Launching into the air, grabbing the board with his front hand on his heel side edge. And then down here at the end, he wants the flip. Oh, man. And got the belly flop instead. That's going to do it for JB O'Neill. Team Centurion athlete. Make some noise for that guy kicking us off in pro men's foil. Well, your next rider on the water. Our top qualifier coming into this Pro Men Foil Final. A Texas local, a DFW surf legend. Coming out of Richardson, Texas. They call him the Painkiller. Right here, right now, this is Parker Payne. Now, Parker Payne able to do some mind-blowing maneuvers on that foil. In some crazy magic, he's able to ride that thing backwards for a significant portion of time. Big slash, even breaching the wing. There's the 360, so slow, so smooth. Perfect landing from Parker. There's the front side 360, a little stalled out, swiveling around. Right there, you see that alley-oop backside 180. How does he do that? And then doing it front side. Oh, man. A little too much drag that time. But Parker Payne pulling out some wizardry. Riding that foil backwards. Just for those of you that don't know, that thing was not designed to ride backwards. Parker just finding out a way to do it. Well, this time our amateur foil should be down at the dock. Also, let's get our adaptive standing division down at the dock as well. That's Anna Taylor. And we're going to get reconnected with Parker Payne to finish pass number 2. Well, the throttles go down and Parker Payne gets up. And right here, Parker just slamming on the brakes up at the top of the lip. Floating high. Getting that wing out of the water. Big double grab right there from Parker. Oh, going transfer 360. Then back over and across. All right, he's pumping down here at the end. He wants something big. Let's see what he's got for us. Here we go. There's the backflip. Oh, man. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for him. That's going to do it for all of our pro foil division. Put your hands together. Make some noise for Parker Payne. Well, next up on the water, we've got amateur foil. You've already seen her in the skim. Now she's ready to fly high above that surface of the water. Coming up next, we got Rita Starrett. Well, Rita getting down low, kneeling on the board. Oh, no. And just losing her balance right there. Trying to show the judges she can stand, she can sit, she can kneel. Maybe even get up with her other foot forward. We're going to see how she plays it. But so far, so good for Rita. Well, Rita Starrett back up, back at it. Coming in for her second pass. Foiling her way down. Getting situated right there. Dropping all the way down to her knees. Oh, and trying to get back up. Unfortunately taking a fall, but hey, that's okay. Only her first fall in pass number 2. We're going to get reconnected with Rita and let her finish off this second pass. Well, Rita back up and pumping from way back on the wave. Getting reset. Oh, there's the body burial. Oh, no. A difficult trick. And on the foil, even more difficult. But a great job from Rita Starrett, your first rider in the amateur foil division. Well, Joe Cawley going down early in pass number 1 from his foil run. We're going to get him back up to do some more shredding. Big frontside air, getting the grab on it. And Joe setting back up for another one. There's a double grab. Getting the 360. Oh, no. Trying to pump out of it, but just getting lost. after this next fuel break, I'm going to bring in a pro rider to come and talk about the boat and announce. Okay. With me?
Great. Romance.
Yeah, and we'll get set for that. All right, well, Joe Colley tossing in that rope and foiling his way down into pass number 2. Nice big carves, feeling out that RS wave. There's the double grab on his toes. And then going... Another double grab, this time one hand on the toe edge, one on the heel edge. Unfortunately, just losing his balance. And not able to ride away. He's still got one pickup here in pass number 2. And we're going to get Joe Colley back up on the water to finish off this second pass. There's the backflip. Oh no. Trying to bring it down. Unfortunately, just coming up a hair short. Joe Colley not able to ride away from that backflip attempt, but a great job nevertheless. That's going to do it for amateur foil. Coming up next, we've got our adaptive standing. And at this time, we need all pro men skim. Pro men skim down to the start dock. That's Cade Liebeck, Reed Cole Tucker, Luke Hutcherson, Sean Silvera, and Jet Lambert. Make your way down to the dock. Thanks. All right, well, Anna Taylor coming out of Colorado. She is surfing her way down the course, doing it for the adaptive standing division. And let me tell you, Anna, an incredible rider, an inspiring story, and always showing us that no matter what difficulties you face in life, man, you can always get out and have fun. And she loves surfing behind the boat, going for that 360. Oh, man. Unfortunately going down, but hey, that's all right. Only her first fall. We're going to get Anna back up, back at it to finish pass number 1. Anna Taylor back up. Oh, man, she wants that 360. Unfortunately, going down. Looks like we're going to taxi her down to the end of the course and get her ready for pass number 2. All right. Anna Taylor back up, back at it. Getting ready for her second pass, tossing in that rope. And here we go, surfing front side. She would love to get that 360 in a contest. Oh, man, going down on that ollie. We've seen her do that a number of times. That's all right. Only her first fall. Sometimes getting that first fall out of the way early can be a good thing. You can get wet, reset, clear your mind, and come back firing on all cylinders. We're going to hope that that's the case for Anna Taylor as we get her back in tow behind that RS 245. Anna Taylor back up. Trying to get a couple more tricks down there. Reaching down, grabbing the front of her board. Nicely done. And now pumping from way back on that wave. Check this out. There's an ollie down there in the flat water. Love to see it. Carving it up and staying balanced. Down here towards the end, she wants the 3. Oh, no. Unfortunately, going down. That's going to do it for her. That's going to do it for our adaptive standing division. But that's not going to do it for all the action that we have out here today at Cowtown Wake Fest. We are going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back into the action as a part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats and the WWA. I'm Mark on the mic. We'll be back with our Pro Men Skim here in just a bit.
Water sports are a Wisconsin tradition, but out-of-state activists want to limit motorized boats in most waters, making us the most restricted boating state in America. We can protect Wisconsin's lakes without giving up what we love. Doubling the distance for wake surfing to 200 feet from shore is common sense, keeping our lakes safe and our traditions alive. Tell our officials to keep Wisconsin lakes fun and accessible for everyone.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
For over 50 years, we've been more than just a manufacturer. We've been part of the journey. And now, we continue to push forward, refining, evolving, and redefining what performance means on the water. A legacy elevated, a standard exceeded, a continued commitment to innovation, precision, and power. Welcome to the future of performance. Welcome to the power behind the passion. PCM Marine Engines. Performance that moves you.
Nature isn't just beautiful, it can be extremely powerful. Science validates that time in nature, especially being in, on, and near the water, can reduce stress, blood pressure, and heart rate, while increasing dopamine, serotonin, and adrenaline, thus becoming a very powerful wellness tool for individuals and organizations dealing with stress, illness, loss, anxiety, and PTS. At Operation Get Out, our mission is to empower others to experience these therapeutic effects by providing experiences, events, and resources that intentionally utilize nature and water for positive mental, emotional, and physical well-being. We empower first responders, military, nurses, families, children with special needs, and individuals navigating personal hardship to find the space to breathe, the strength to move forward, and the power to get out into nature, into healing, and in many cases, into renewed hope.
All right. Well, we are back in the action. And joining me here in the booth, I've got Centurion Boats team rider Whitley Roberts.
Hello.
It takes my full concentration to not say Whitley Stewart.
I know, it does mine too. I'm still getting used to it.
But Whitley Stewart is gone. And now Whitley Roberts.
That is true.
She is here with me. And I couldn't be more thankful. Hey, congratulations on getting married. You and your husband, Bo, so stoked for you guys. You've had an incredible year of graduating college, getting married, and now getting on top of the podium at Centurion events. I mean,
yes, sir. It's been a great year, for sure.
Yeah, and the year's not over.
Exactly. Only more to come.
Absolutely. Well, hey, talk to me about, obviously the talk of the town right now is the RS series. How you've got to be a part of that boat. You've got to ride it in the photo shoots. I would imagine you probably had some input on what needed to go into it. Tell me about the RS series and what some of your favorite things are and just the what stands out to you in that boat.
Well, obviously, first, we got to talk about this wave. I mean, we can see Cade coming up right here. This wave is so long. That is the first thing that I can tell you is different, I feel like. I know that it has the same hole as the RI series did, but the wave just is so much longer, and look how clean it is right here, him coming in on that 3-shove.
Yeah, absolutely massive. Linking together the 3-shove, the back big, the switch front big, and then going mute shove, front shove out. Cade Liebeck, definitely a talented rider. Coming out of Minnesota, there's that 540 back big. And now doing some backside work. The front side 3-shove off of his backside stance. Oh, man. Trying to go switch bigger spin?
Yes.
Well,
it's a close one.
Like you said, the consensus that it seems like the riders are saying is that this wave is like an RI, but on steroids.
100%. 100%.
It's bigger, it's longer, but you still have all the abilities to shape the wave, just like you do on the RI series.
Yes.
But now it's just more.
Yes, 100%. And even the interior, everything that could have been thought of was thought of on this boat. It's gorgeous. Anybody that steps foot in the boat could just tell that they thought of everything.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
Well, and you don't want to be in a great boat and not think it's gorgeous on the inside.
Oh,
you know?
100%.
You want to be in a pretty thing.
Yes.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree
Absolutely.
more. Well, we got Cade Liebeck back up, back at it. Big alley-oop backside 360. Down here at the end of the course. Oh,
Woo.
sneaking in that 540 shove it. You love to see it right at the buzzer. And Cade Liebeck having a great first pass.
That was a great first pass.
Yeah. Well, Whitley, you know, the Centurion team is just chocked full of talent. Not to mention that they're also pretty awesome people.
Yeah.
I would imagine that the photo shoots, the video shoots, you know, when a new boat comes out and you guys all get to be together, that has got to be just the most entertaining circus to be a part of.
It is so fun. I was lucky enough to be on the photo shoot. It was me, Callie Nance. Love her. Brinley in Boston, and Kinsey.
Obviously.
I'm like, how was I so lucky to get the week with the most fun girls? There was one night, or I think it was in between the morning shoot and the evening shoot. We were in a line braiding each other's hair. So I was braiding Brinley's or Boston's. Callie was braiding somebody's. Just fun girl stuff.
Just color me jealous, you know?
No.
What I would give to be a part of a hair braid line at the Centurion photo shoots. We got Cade Liebeck coming in. Whitley, why don't you take us through this second pass?
Cade coming in with that alley-oop grab off his nose, running switch revert, switch Gumby. And Cade he has been pushing it this season. I've seen him been doing a lot of tricks that I feel like I really haven't in the past. 3 shove in the flat spot. Just going down on that front 3 shove. It looked like it got behind him a little bit, but that's okay. Still early on in the pass. He's got a lot of course left, so I'm excited to see what he's got left.
Yeah, those front 3 shoves from your front side stance. Gosh, that is such a difficult trick.
100.
We've seen a handful of people land them today, but we've also seen a handful of people to get tripped up on them.
Me being one of them, I fell on my first one.
I didn't want to say it, but here you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that trick, man, kicking the board into the wave and making it do a 360 without catching any edges and then landing back on it.
That's a difficult one. I feel like that one, the key is your back hip. You have to give it a little bit of oomph with that back hip in order to get it all the way around.
A little bit more mustard.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get it. All right, well, take it through us and let's see what he's got.
Oh
man.
no. Switch Hail Mary getting him down, but overall, great run from Cade. I know he's probably a little bit upset with that second pass, but he really showed up on the first, so
yeah.
We'll see where he lands.
Well, and you know what? Going first off the dock, you want to throw as many big tricks, but you don't know what's going to happen behind you. You know what? The stars can change in a second, and we're going to see how Cade Liebeck fares out there. We're about to get our next rider on the water, and that's going to be Reed Cole Tucker.
Mr. RCT.
Yeah. And this kid, man, he's quickly becoming one of my favorite riders to watch because he's got just about everything. He's got the amplitude, he's got the technical tricks, and man, it seems like every time he rides in a contest, I feel like he surprises me with one more trick that I've never seen him do.
Reed is so good. I feel like I've known Reed since the beginning of my wake surfing career, it feels like, and he is one of the funniest guys that you can ever be around. I mean, he just makes you laugh, and it is one of those belly laughs where your abs hurt afterwards.
Well, we're going to see if he can get going here in pass number 1, doing it all behind that RS 245. He's starting off surfing frontside, and we're going to see what Reed has got for us as he enters the course. He wants to start with a bang, and he will with that 540 back big. Now staying in that backside stance. There's a switch Gumby back to regular. Frontside 3 shove off of that frontside stance. We just talked about it. He's got it locked in. There's the regular frontside big spin. And then going switch Hail Mary. He is linking them together. And then the switch bigger spin, putting it together, laying it down. He wants one more, 2 more tricks down here at the end of 5 shove.
Ooh.
He's still got plenty of time. Reed packing in the tricks. Oh, he's getting way back there.
I'm calling it 7 big. Oh!
Oh, man. Barely skirting away from it. I didn't think he had the speed for it. But, man, he pushed through and just muscled out that 7 big. Throws his hands in the air. He's stoked. Hey, let's get stoked with him. Way to go. A killer first pass from RCT Reed Cole Tucker. Well, Whitley, that was a banger.
That was incredible. Reed should definitely be proud of that run. The 5 shove, 7 big. Oh, that was one of the best runs I've seen Reed throw. I'm excited to see what he does in his second pass. He told us yesterday that he really wished that he was able to combo the revert big spin in his second pass with that switch 5 big. So I'm excited to see if he's going to be able to do that today. He normally does a shove grab, revert big spin to switch 5 big combo. So hopefully he can pull off that 3-trick combo today.
All right. Well, let's see if he's got it. Sounds like he's up to the task, and we're going to see how it all comes together for Reed Cole Tucker here on pass number 2. Whitley, walk us through it.
All righty, here he goes. Going for a big air reverse right out of the gate. RCT loading up for something. Let's see what it is. Nice air 3. Trying to show all of his amplitude that he can get. Okay, we've got a shove, revert, big spin. Oh, he was wanting that switch 5 big combo. I know it. Let's see what he's got here. Front side 5 big. And that one wasn't really that cheated. A lot of guys, that's a hard one not to cheat, and that one looked really clean, RCT. Oh, there he goes. Switch back 3 shove.
Yeah.
That right there is a banger.
Yeah, so difficult. And right there, the switch Canadian, a stand-up
2 stand-up
run.
passes.
Holy moly, RCT just slammed the door on the rest of the contest. Back behind him, man, you know the doc is jaw-dropped right now.
Best run that I have seen Reed throw by far.
Holy smokes.
He just set the bar. They are all a little nervous right now.
That was legitimately one of the best runs we've seen all weekend long, if not even all year long. Like,
that
Reed
was a phenomenal
just
run.
Crushed it. Gosh, that was fun to watch.
Yeah, he set the bar for these next few guys.
Yeah. Well, you know what? You did say that he was looking for a combo there. He wanted that revert big spin to link into something else. But, man, how difficult was it for him just to say, hey, I didn't get what I wanted, but I'm going to recover and I'm going to keep my head down. I'm going to do the tricks I know how to do without missing a beat. Like, that was awesome.
That was awesome. And I think what's even more awesome is if you can see the screen right now, you see all of these guys, Jet and Sean, cheering them on. That right there, that is friendship, and that is what this sport is about. I love seeing people get stoked for other riders.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Well, man, a run of a lifetime for sure. Awesome job from Reed. But hey, we're not done yet. We got Centurion team rider and Texas boy himself. We got Luke Hutcherson on the water. Luke, just a good old boy from Texas. He's living in Oklahoma, but we won't hold that against him. There's the backside 5 big switch Canadian back into his dominant stance. A 5 shove to boot. Absolute bolts on the landing. Front shove out. And now Luke from way back on the wave. Nice shove to mute. Shove to mute combo. Little double shove to mute. Twice as nice for Luke Hutcherson.
We're about to see a 7 big.
He has been so consistent on those 7 big spins. He got one yesterday as well. And man, Luke Hutcherson, knowing in his home state He wants to use home court advantage. Oh, trying to get that frontside 5 big there at the end of the course. But man, oh man, what a guy. Another banger run right out of the gate for the pro men's skim.
Wow. He saw Reed and he was like, okay, I'm coming to play too.
Yeah. Well, and that, I love being on the dock for those moments because you see one rider crush it and it raises everybody up. All ships rise with a rising tide. And man, these riders, they feed off the energy of each other. You know that. I don't have to tell you that.
Yes.
When another rider does well, even if it's your biggest competition, man, you say, oh, dude, it's on.
Oh, yeah. They just set the bar. Let me try to raise it even more.
Absolutely. Well, Luke Hutcherson, another rider who, like you, has spent a little bit of time hanging out on that RS boat, getting used to it, being a part of some of the photo shoots and spending time behind the new boat. But even the Centurion athletes that have been involved in helping to make the boat, man, there's still so much new stuff that this boat is throwing at people. And to watch the pro riders adapt on the fly, put down these insane runs, man, it just leaves you jaw dropped at how good these guys are. Guys and gals.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Whitley, take us through Luke's pass number 2.
Luke starting off strong with the front 3 shove. Come back in, another front side rotation here with the front big. Now in a switch stance, going switch Hail Mary. Reverting back around. I think I'm going to call blind Gumby. Yes, there we go. We've got a good blind Gumby. Switch front 3 shove. I love seeing that trick. That is just one that's fun to watch. Sangria front 3 shove. He is one of the only guys that is throwing that trick. A normal Sangria is that switch lip slide to front shove, but he gets it with the front 3 shove, and then after that,
put down the front 5 big.
Oh, switch 5 big right after that.
Linking them together. Woo! Luke handing out Cokes and fries with all these combos and wanting to do the 7 shove at the end of the course. Wow.
Wow. I'm so happy I'm not in the boat right now judging that.
My flabbers are gasted right now.
Mine too. That was another phenomenal run.
Okay, so let's do I like to pretend like I'm a judge.
Okay.
Sometime. Because they don't let me judge.
Okay.
And I'm always angry about it. But, okay, let's compare some apples to oranges right here. Mm-hmm. We had Reed's run stand up all the way through. Mm-hmm. How do you compare that with Luke's run? Luke had a few bigger tricks in there, some longer combos maybe, but had some falls.
Yes, he did. They both trick for trick. 7 big, front 5 big. That's a tough one. I'm just going to say I'm happy I'm not in the boat right now.
Hey, you and me both. Even though it's a great boat to be in.
Oh, 100%.
Well, right now, another Team Centurion rider, a guy who has done it all and won it all. This is the Sliv himself, Sean Silvera. And right there you see big judo air followed by that switch Gumby. There's the front side 3 shove off of his front side stance. And then the regular front side big spin, getting him into that switch stance. There's the switch Hail Mary, followed by the switch bigger spin. Sean Silvera signature maneuver. Right there, the backside 5 big. Sean coming for it all. Trying to get that 540 shove. Okay. Taking a fall about 3/4 of the way through. Mm-hmm. Sean has a little bit of room left. He's going to get up. He's going to try and sneak out. I would assume a pretty stacked combo down here at the end just to keep things rolling. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, what's your take on his run so far?
Phenomenal. Sean is definitely one that you cannot underestimate him. He's a pro for a reason. He's been in this industry for so long now, so you can see him right here. Another pro trick. He is choking up on that rope so that he doesn't even have to pull himself in beforehand. He choked up on that rope to pull himself in, throwing it over to the side. Knows that he only has a little bit of course left to get a few more tricks in. Goes for the bigger spin. Oh, no! Sean!
He started thinking.
He was overthinking that one a little bit, but it's okay. Like I said, he's done this for years and years and years, so he knows what he's got to do on the second pass to come back and kill it.
Absolutely. Well, there's hardly anyone who can pack in more tricks into a run than Sean Silvera. He surfs so fast on his feet, able to land a trick, throw another one, land a trick, throw another one, comboing trick after trick. He's got the confidence, like you said, Whitley. He's got the years of experience. And, man, I'm excited to see what he's got in store for us. You know, he's kind of got his back against a wall right now, and I think he knows it.
I think he was watching those other guys, and he knows that this second pass right here, it needs to be one of his best ones if he wants to come and compete with Reed and Luke's run.
Yeah.
He was watching those, and he knows those two guys just killed it. So excited to see what he does here.
Yeah, let's kill it as well with Sean Silvera. See what he's got. Whitley, take it away.
Sean coming in with that huge air 3, spinning it back around to another 360. Pumping in from the back of the wave. Trying to get those amplitude tricks in with a big air reverse. A huge shove grab. Sean is really trying to show those judges that he can come and he can use every bit of that wave, all the amplitude, going for a 3 shove in the flats. Another huge backside big spin with a grab. Really trying to differentiate himself from the other guys there. Getting that switch front 3 shove in, shoving back out. There's that bigger spin that he wanted at the end of his first pass. Sean's got maybe 2 more tricks left in him. Let's see, revert big spin, switch 5 big. There he goes. That'll be it for Mr. Sean Silvera. Overall, great run.
Well, a redemption pass right there from Sean. Taking an early fall in his first pass, but came out swinging in pass number 2, getting all the way back to the dock. No bobbles at all. You love to see it. And Sean Silvera just showing why he's remained so dominant after all these years. And speaking of dominance,
woo,
your gold bib on the last rider off the dock. He was your top qualifier coming into the finals from yesterday. He's wearing the gold bib because he's your overall points leader on the World Series of Wake Surfing. And man, oh man, if you've ever seen this kid ride, chances are you've had to pick your jaw up off the floor more times than once, because every time he hits the water, man, this kid is blowing minds. Right here, right now, your last rider in Pro Men's Skim. This is Jet Lambert. Whitley, I love watching Jet ride. Not because I really am a big fan of Jet riding. But as an announcer, if I can say all the tricks that Jet does in a pass, it feels like I've arrived. I've made it.
He is one of those that he goes so fast, like you were talking about with Sean, but that's a Sean trained Jet. So
Yeah.
you can see a lot of similarities in their riding style, and that is one thing he is so good at, is packing in all the tricks that he possibly can into this short course.
Well, here he goes, starting off 540 back big, switch Gumby back into his dominant stance, a front side 3 shove off of his front side stance. There's the regular 5 big, and then blind body varial going backside 3 shove off of his backside stance. Oh, going switch Canadian back into his dominant stance. Jet Lambert not missing a beat yet. There's the 5 shove, front shove out. And down here towards the end, he wants to end with an exclamation point.
Ooh.
And he will. It's a little
biggest
sangria out of it, too. 7 big spin to sangria.
My goodness.
Front 5 shove.
2 blind Gumby combo. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, that's all I can say there is wow.
Wow. I don't know what else. What else do you say? That's Jet.
That's Jet.
Jet's just doing what Jet does.
He always leaves me speechless every time he rides.
I would love to know what's going through his head. Because is he thinking like, okay, I guess I'll do another 7 big spin into a sangria, or is he going, wow, that worked too? Like, can you imagine? Wow, sweet.
I can't even imagine being that good. There is no idea what runs through his head. He's so good that I don't know. I would love to know that. That is a great question.
The technology will become available,
and that will be scary when the time comes.
On the next RS model release. Mind reading. All right, Whitley, let's see if you can keep up with Jet. Here he goes into pass number 2.
Jet coming in with a lot of speed, gets that huge alley-oop grab. Jet is one that not only can he go fast when he rides, but he shows so much amplitude. And another one right there, that huge air 3. He is such a versatile rider. He has all of the tricks, all of the amplitude, a huge trick right there. Oh my goodness. Front side 540 big spin, and then was that a switch Gumby Hail Mary combo? And then a 5 shove in the flats. My goodness gracious. A switch 5 big too. I mean, he is loading every trick. A front 3 shove Gumby. So that is like a blind Gumby, but instead of just a 180 shove, it is a front 3 shove. Finishing it off, tries to go for a switch back 5 shove with a body varial. Only Jet Lambert. Only Jet Lambert.
I'm just glad he fell, honestly. It's good to know that he's human.
It is good to know he's human, but oh my goodness.
I don't think the fall will matter against what he's already put down, but
not one bit. Gosh, I would love to have just a quarter of his ability. Like, if I could just...
Give me his left foot.
Yes, just give me a smidge.
Okay, so wait. Talk me through some of the stuff, because you see it and you're like, oh wow. I see it and I'm like, I have to figure out what to say next. What did he do? He did 3 shove blind Gumby combo. Is that what you're saying?
So what I was saying was it was a front 3 shove with a blind body varial in between that. So it was just like a blind Gumby, but an extra rotation of the board. So that's where you get the front 3 shove. So
it's
a blind Gumby.
A blind Canadian front 3 shove.
Well, a Canadian shove is a backside 3 shove rotation. So that's why it's a switch.
Okay, suggestion. If you do a shove the other way, instead of a Canadian, we should call it a Mexican.
A Mexico. There we go.
See? I'm just here to help, you know? So he did the Mexican shove.
The Mexican shove.
There you go.
We that's what we can call it now.
Perfect. I'm glad that we did this.
Me too.
This was a lot of fun.
This was fun. I appreciate you having me.
Oh my gosh, you're welcome up here anytime. Hey, real quick, I want to know, you've spent time on the RS models.
Yes.
My final question. Hypothetically, I give you any one to take home. You get RS230, RS245, RS265. Which one are you taking?
245.
245, not even a question.
Not a question. I think it's the perfect length. The wave is phenomenal, but that's just with the amount of people that I like to have on the boat.
You got a lot of friends. 230
is a little small, 265 a little big, 245 perfect sweet spot.
You could almost fit your whole wedding party on that boat.
Whew, we had 10 bridesmaids and 10 groomsmen. We might need the 265 for that one.
Hey,
but
it's available.
It is available.
Whitley Roberts, I appreciate you so much. You were so fun to be around. You're having a fantastic year. Congratulations on everything that you have going on. And hopefully I'll see you at some of the next contests.
Absolutely.
I'll see you next week.
I will see you next week at Nationals.
Yeah, be there, be square.
Absolutely.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey. Thanks, dude.
Thank you.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
All right. Well, we are back in the action. We've got our Pro Men Surf LCQ, the last chance qualifier, trying to punch their tickets into the finals and starting things off. Doing it for Team Centurion, doing it for Blue Surf Wake Surfboards. We got J-Rob Terry. J-Rob going alley-oop back 3 after that big frontside air. And now there's the backside big spin. J-Rob locking in. Stay and switch backside. Nice backside carve. Putting in some hacks right there. There's the switch body varial back into his dominant stance. Nicely done. And then going with that front side 180. Oh, trying to go, I want to say it was front side 3 shove. Maybe backside 3 shove. Either way, making the board do 360 degrees, trying to land back on it. And J-Rob Terry putting down a killer first pass. Well, at this time, we do need our boys 13 and under surf. Start making your way down to the dock. That's Gray Walters and Ethan Morales. Make your way down to the dock. And here in the Pro Men Surf LCQ, we got J-Rob Terry going in for pass number 2. Nice alley-oop back 1, completing the rotation. And back into his dominant stance. Deep bottom turn right there from J-Rob. There's the passion pop. Reverting out of it. And then going switch body varial back into front side. pumping hard down towards the end. Oh, trying to go with that front side shove. Unfortunately, going down. But fortunately for him, only his first fall in pass number 2. Now we do have 4 riders here in the Pro Men's Surf LCQ. The top 2 are making the cut and getting into the finals. J-Rob hoping to be one of those top 2, but he's going to have his work cut out for him, that's for sure. He's back up and nearing the end of the course. Down here at the end. Oh, one more time. Going for that front side shove. Unfortunately, couldn't quite lock it down. That's going to do it. Give it up. Make some noise for Team Centurion's own J-Rob Terry. Well, next up on the water, another Team Centurion athlete. We've got Dylan Ayala coming into the course. And a big front side air for Dylan, then hopping way out away from the bubbles. Big shifty air right there. And the front side air reverse. There's the alley-oop backside 180. Oh no! And a little indecision right there from Dylan leads to a big bobble. Looks like he got caught in between going for the 360 and stopping at the 180. And a little hesitation equals devastation out there. Well, that's only his first fall, so we're going to get Dylan Ayala back up to finish pass number 1. Once again, at this time, we do need boys 13 and under surf. Gray Walters and Ethan Morales down to the start dock. Thanks. Oh, Dylan going huge shove it way above the lip. And now going backside. Nice big backside slash. There's the body barrel back to normal. And another big frontside air to close out pass number 1. Well, Dylan Ayala back up, back at it, coming back through for pass number 2. Oh, no. Going down right there on that alley-oop. Back 3. Just a little off kilter. Not able to keep that board underneath him. He's going to get picked up and continue on with pass number 2. And here we go. Dylan pumping hard from way back on the wave. Nice alley-oop back 1. And a big frontside air. There's the backside big spin, landing it clean, riding away smooth. Oh my gosh, saving that little backside alley-oop, pulling it back, and then having to bobble around to try and pump out of it. Unfortunately taking a fall, but man, Dylan Ayala putting in some big tricks there at the end of the course. Well, next up on the water, another Team Centurion athlete. We've got Tommy Darnell coming into the course. And Tommy going massive shove to mute right there. Now reverting out of it. Going body varial, switch body varial back to his dominant stance. Big frontside shove and a back shove to boot. There's the 3 shove. Tommy Darnell looking good so far. Oh, trying to go backside big spin. Landing on the board. Just coming up a hair short. Digging the nose right there. Now, Tommy Darnell, a Team Centurion athlete, a blue surf athlete as well. Riding that custom blue surfboard. And you know it's custom because all blue surfboards are custom. Custom fit to your size, to your style, even to your creativity. Custom paint schemes as well as custom builds. Blue Surf, home of the Made For You mantra. Big frontside air. Oh, trying to go regular frontside big spin right there. Unfortunately going down, but Tommy Darnell putting a bunch of big tricks there in pass number 1. All right, Tommy Darnell. Back up, back at it. And looking for more here in pass number 2. Big frontside air from Tommy. Sky high. Now going big alley-oop back 3. Oh, man. Going with that frontside big spin, reverting out of it. And there's the backside big spin. Oh, a little shove to revert right there. Oh, trying one more time for that front side. Big spin, unfortunately not putting it down. But Tommy Darnell laying it on thick there in pass number 2. Well, up next, we got Kobe Matthews. And Kobe going alley-oop, back 1, reverting around. I love the way he does that body varial, elevated up above the board. And then going with that backside air, getting the melon grab on it for good measure. Then ollie around on that half cab. Shove it back to his dominant stance. Right there, you see that air reverse. Taking it all the way around. There's the 3 shove. And Kobe Matthews putting it on thick right here. Trying to get the frontside shove down there at the end of the course. And unfortunately, just running out of room. They're in pass number 1. All right, Kobe Matthews getting ready, getting set to go into pass number 2. There's the backside shove. And then shoving out. Big snappy air up above the lip. There's the ollie front 1, completing the rotation into that front 3. Oh, man, trying to hang on to it. He wanted that backside big spin, got the grab and everything, but unfortunately just couldn't quite hang on to the wave. Well, Kobe Matthews, one last shot down here at the end of the course. He's going to buy his time, set up for something big here at the end. There's that backside big spin. Got the trick that took him down. And then going switch ollie back one. Trying to revert out of it. Unfortunately going down. Looks like that is going to do it for him. Great job from Kobe Matthews. And that's going to do it for our Pro Men's Surf LCQ, the last chance qualifier. Coming up next, we've got boys 13 and under surf. At this time, we do need girls 13 and under surf down to the dock. That's Juju, Heidi, Kaylin, Emma, and Collins. Once again, girls 13 and under surf, make your way down to the start dock. Juju Davis, Heidi Neal, Kaylin Green, Emma Proudfit, and Collins Neal down to the dock. Well, right here, right now, we got Gray Walters tossing in that rope. Surfing front side. Putting a big slash right there. And a bunch of carves for Gray. Carving up that RS wave. Floating up top before dropping down low. Getting into the trough. And continuing on down. Ducking down low. Oh, man, trying to get that 360. And unfortunately, going down right there. Great stuff from Gray Walters. Well, we got Gray Walters back up. Getting ready for pass number 2. And right now, Gray surfing backside. You can tell he's backside because the back of his body is facing the wave. Oh, man, trying to hang on to it. Unfortunately going down. But hey, that's okay. Only his first fall in pass number 2. We're going to get reconnected with Gray Walters. Let him finish off this second pass. Well, Gray Walters back up. This time back on his front side. And he's putting in some big carves. Way back. He wants that 3. Oh, no. Going down. That's going to do it for him. Give it up. Make some noise for your first rider in the boys 13 and under surf division, Gray Walters.
Sorry, what? I can't hear it.
Nice big frontside air there from Ethan Morales, your second rider here in the boys 13 and under surf division. Big carves. There's the 360. Oh, man, regaining his balance and getting right back into it. Nicely done. Tapping on the brakes. Big slashes, big carves. Oh, and trying to go front side 180 right there. Unfortunately, taking a fall. But we're going to have enough time to get him back and let him finish pass number 1.
Yeah. Well, it kept going like. Oh, it would go. Hey, Mark. Bloop.
Yeah.
You get to do. Bloop. If you want to do. Bloop. Nope.
Done.
Yeah.
They're on straight.
Yeah. Same.
Well, at this time, we do need girls 13 and under surf down on the dock. Also, women's 14 to 49. Start grabbing your things and staying close to that dock. That's Amy Klapinski, Bentley Schaefer, and Claire Herta. But right now, we got our last rider here in the boys 13 and under surf division. This is Ethan Morales. Big boosted air right there from Ethan. Carving it up. Another frontside air. Nicely done. And then down here towards the end, nice bottom turn right there. Sneaking out away from the wave. Getting into the bubbles on that sidewash. There's the 360. Ethan locking back in. And then hitting the top of the lip before dropping down low. Oh, trying to go with that body varial. Looks like that's his first fall in pass number 2. So we're going to get him reconnected. Let him finish off this second pass. Ethan Morales back up, launching a big air after the buoy right there. Nicely done, getting all the way back to the beginning. That's going to do it for him. That's going to do it for all of our 13 under boys surf. Coming up next, we've got 13 and under girls surf. And let me tell you, these young ladies, they are pretty awesome out there. Excited to watch the girls 13 and under surf. At this time, we do need women's 14 to 49. Make your way down. Amy Glapinski, Bentley Schaefer, and Claire Herta. Make your way down to the dock. Thanks. All right, here, right now, Juju Davis. You saw her in the skim. Now she's on the surf. Bouncing around out there, having a good time. Yeah, getting down low. Nicely done. Dropping that knee, throwing up the shotgun to the judges, and putting a ton of big carves in. Juju carving it up, throwing it down, and then trying for that body varial. Unfortunately, going down, but doing a great job so far. Well, Juju Davis back up, back at it, tossing in that rope, pumping hard down towards the end of the course. And it looks like that's going to do it for pass number one. Awesome job. So far, so good from Juju Davis. Well, Juju Davis back up, back at it, coming in for her second pass, trying for that body varial one more time. Unfortunately, going down. It looks like that is going to do it for her. A great job and a great way to kick off our girls 13 and under surf division. Well, next up on the water, from right here in the DFW, we got Heidi Neal doing it on the surf style. Carving it up, dropping it down low. There's the Shaka kicking off her back foot. Nicely done. Digging down deep in the wave. Nice bottom turn. There's the ollie down there in the flat water and a frontside air for Heidi. Ollie down in the flats. Oh, man. Big slash at the wave and maybe a little too big. Just sending herself off balance. Not able to keep her heel edge out of the water. But hey, that's okay. Only her first fall. So we're going to get Heidi Neal back up to finish off pass number 1. Once again, at this time, we do need a women's 14 to 49 surf. That's Amy Klapinski, Bentley Schaefer, Claire Herta. Make your way down to the dock. Thanks. All right, well, we got Heidi Neal making it down to the end of the course. So we're going to drop her down, turn her around, and bring her back this direction for pass number 2. Heidi, your second rider here in the girls 13 and under surf division. And we're going to get her reconnected behind that RS 245. See if she can put down some big tricks down here at the end of the course. Well, this time starting off surfing backside. I believe switch backside, to be exact. Heidi loves doing this switch body varial. We're going to see if she can get it right here. Turning her shoulders. And yes, she can. Nice job from Heidi. Making her body do the 180 while the board stays the same. And there's a big frontside air. Another one as well. And a big slash at the wave. Heidi putting it together. There's a little flamingo dance. Taking that back leg off. And right there, ducking down low. Nice job. Down here towards the end, she wants to end with a bang. And a big ollie down there in the flat water. Nice job from Heidi Neal. Well, next up on the water, your third rider here in the girls 13 and under surf division, we got Kaylin Green.
Real close.
All right, Kaylin Green rocking that gold bib because she is your current overall series leader in the girls 13 and under surf division. And right now, she is pumping hard, floating up top before dropping down low. Nicely done. And now putting in some big turns right there. Kaylin surfing so good, being so young. You love to see it. Poking the nose of the board up and over for that frontside board slide, then linking it together with that backside 3. Nicely done. Another 360 for Kaylin Green. Locked and loaded. Oh my gosh, getting dizzy out there, spinning like a top. And then, going ollie 180, pulling it right back. Nice job getting another one. Kaylin Green putting together a solid first pass. And we're going to see what she's got for us as we take her down, drop her, and get her ready for pass number 2. All right, well, joining me here in the booth, we've got Centurion Boats Pro Team rider Jake Breedlove.
What is up, everybody?
Hey, Jake, glad that you're here, man. And glad that you get to watch some of these young surf-style riders get out there and shred. What do you think about these young girls taking on the surf style?
I mean, all these riders are really pushing the limit. I mean, it's just something else to see. It's really cool to see, young riders just like I was when I was younger that are just so passionate about getting at it, and they're having a great time out there, just as I would be.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you see Kaylin Green putting in some backside airs. That's hard stuff, man. Doing those backside airs, especially when you're this young, this small. You don't have the body weight to really push the board down into the water, but man, Kaylin Green doing a great job surfing backside all the way down. And it looks like she's got something planned right here. She's tapping on the brakes, making sure she's set up in the right spot. Oh, man, she wants to turn that board. But right there at the buoy, I think that's going to do it for her. Give it up, make some noise for Kaylin Green.
Let's go, Kaylin.
Now, Jake, I didn't know that you did impressions. But it seems like you're doing your best Ken Scribner impression today.
Oh, is that true? Oh, gosh.
The cowboy hat at a Centurion contest, man, that's fresh.
Thank you. It's actually my first hat as a Texan. I'm proud to say that.
Yeah.
But
it looks great.
I think it looks pretty good, too. It's comfortable. If I can get by as a wild Ken out in the...
Yeah.
At the comps, then cool.
Hey, absolutely. the more Kens, the better.
There you go.
That's what I always say. Well, Jake, you being a Centurion team athlete, you've been riding these boats for so long. Man, what is it like being a part of a team that's pushing the boundaries and putting out this new RS series to raise the level even more than it's already been?
I mean, I think it's really cool to see. Now that I'm a little more in the industry, I'm working at Ski Dock in Austin on 620, so it feels more special to see the growth and the ingenuity and creativity that Centurion can throw out on the water.
Yeah.
It's mind-blowing.
Well, it has definitely been mind-blowing. The wave has been pumping today. And right here we got Emma Proudfit on the water, getting ready for about the second half of her pass. And Emma, man, she just got back from the European Wake Surf Championships where she took first place in surf style. She's been doing a little bit of surf, a little bit of skim, and looking good at both of them. Love to see it. All right, well, Jake, I know that yesterday you got to ride behind the RS 245.
I did, yeah.
I assume that you've spent your fair share of time behind the RI 245.
Mm-hmm.
How does it compare? If I'm a buyer and I'm saying, man, do I go RI 245 or do I go RS 245? Just based on the wave shape, what do you think about the RS in comparison to the RI?
Well, I'll be honest, just with my time behind the RS, maybe about a minute, 20 seconds or so.
Yeah.
I don't think I have enough time to fully differentiate the differences, but man, this thing is definitely just as good as the RI as far as the wave goes. I mean, I'm sure it has capabilities of it being better.
Well, but you would
longer,
say it feels
potentially bigger.
Feels relatively similar.
Oh yeah, I mean it's just as good by far.
Yeah, I think that's just as encouraging as anything else because, man, if you're familiar with the RI, the boat that, man, has been the top of the top for wake surfing for so long, you can get behind the RS and feel right at home. You know,
it's one of the cleanest waves out there.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think anything really does compare to it. And the ability to make it super steep, and that's how I ride, is I ride it at the steepest it can go, and it's phenomenal. As well as the length. A lot of people like to have a bunch of length, and I know this thing can stretch farther than most people would maybe need. So
yeah. Well, man, giving you way more room to play with. You love to see, athletes being able, they're not confined to a small pocket in the wave. They can go all the way forward, all the way backwards. More than 20 feet of lateral surfing from front to back. That's a ton of room. and the RS series just elevating it to the next level. So right now we got Emma Proudfit coming in for pass number 2. This time surfing backside. You can see her coming in on her heels, putting in some backside airs. Oh, no.
When you were mentioning it before, Mark, how the previous rider was also riding backside.
Yeah.
These young guys, in a few years, I mean, they're going to be beyond the level that some of the pros are now, I think, just having a good foundation of different stances.
I still don't ride backside.
I don't ride enough. I could definitely do more, too.
Yeah. I love that comment where these young girls, even the young boys, man, they're already spending time riding backside. They're spending time riding switch. They're doing, in the skim division, I've watched Emma, who I think is 10 years old, maybe 11. She's doing switch front big spins. And 5, 6, 7 years ago, that was winning a contest in pro women. The progression of the sport is just absolutely insane. Emma Proudfit, no exception to that. And right now, back on her backside, putting in some big carves. There's an ollie down there in the flats, dropping down low, touching all the necessary boxes on the board right there, making sure she gets all the grabs.
Oh yeah. You got to have some good variety in there, and she's definitely laying that out.
Yeah, well, she's getting all the way to the end, making it back home. A great job from Emma Proudfit. Your 4th rider here in the girls 13 and under surf division.
Let's give it up for Emma.
Yeah. All right, Jake. Well, you coming out of Austin, Texas, you've spent a lot of time on Lake Austin. One of my favorite lakes on the planet. I love it down there.
I'm biased, too. I think it is my favorite lake, so...
It's hard to beat, But Lake Austin, as many people know, it's a tight spot. It's part of the Colorado River. It's a narrow lake that doesn't really ever open up all the way. What are your thoughts about having the 23-foot boat versus a 24.5-foot boat on a small space like Lake Austin? Do you think it makes much of a difference? Do you see, even with the RI series having those two different sizes, any difference in one boat over the other in regards to space and maneuverability?
I think there definitely is. If it's a busy day on the lake, and there's a bunch of rentals out, a bunch of people surfing. Collins is killing it right now, by the way. If you got a bunch of people out there, a 23-foot boat is gonna be a lot easier to maneuver. It'll be safer, whether you're on the water with riders and stuff, or you're trying to dock with a bunch of waves coming at you. Just having something a little more maneuverable is going to be beneficial. That doesn't mean that you can't get it done with the 245. That's what I'm rocking on Lake Austin, the RI 245, and I don't really have a problem with it being too big of a boat, but I mean it can get crazy out there, so having one less foot would definitely still be helpful.
Yeah, well, that's good to know. Even with the 24.5-foot boat, it's still got the maneuverability that you want to keep in a tight space. I'm encouraged to hear that that's what you're riding out there on Lake Austin, 'cause that's a big boat on Lake Austin. There's some 24s, there's maybe some 25-foot boats out there, but man, you start getting over 25 foot on Lake Austin, you're running into a pretty tight ship.
Yeah, that's too big in my opinion, especially for most docks. There are a handful of docks that could definitely use some renovations to support a 25-foot boat. But for the most part, 23-foot is great. It's perfect for Lake Austin or a small lake like it. And honestly, I think it is the best boat for, bang for buck.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we just saw Collins Neal absolutely crush pass number 1, a stand-up run in the making. Now, Jake, have you spent any time riding with this girl?
I wish I could say I have, but I do spend a lot of time watching her ride.
Oh, man.
And I have to give her props. She has taken it upon herself to go after some double ups inspired by me. So
Dude.
I'm honored, and I think it's just cool that she's getting out there and she's aggressive with it.
Yeah, man, she's such a cool girl, and she is riding so good on her surf style board, doing those backside airs, like legitimate backside airs, releasing the fins, getting it going. Trying to go with that switch body varial right there, trying to get back into her dominant stance so she can get back into the front side portion.
Hey, y'all, let's give some cheers to Collins out there. Get her stoked for the rest of this pass. Come on. You.
Yeah, all right. Well, so Jake, all I want to do is just blast a big air. That's all. I want to be like Collins when I grow up. That's what I want to do. What are my 3 tips to blasting a big air? Or even the settings. Like you said, hey, you ride a steeper wave. Does that help?
You definitely want a steep wave, because if your wave is too small, well, it's just that's it. I mean, your air is going to be too small. So if you can get your wave as big as you can, then you have opportunity to go bigger. And I would say speed is one of the most important things. And then, popping the nose high and popping the tail high too, because as high as you lift your front foot and or your back foot, that's as high as the board's going to go. So if you stop your foot going up on that upward travel at any time, the board's not going to go any higher. So make sure you let your feet and knees come all the way up. Don't stop until you can't go any further.
That's probably my issue, because they don't come very high.
Well, you can practice that. You can work on that. It's all good. You can do that on land, too.
It's the flexibility. I'm not sure I can practice. But Collins getting all the way down to the end of the course. Awesome job from her. Closing us out there in that girls 13 and under surf division. We got one more division with women's 14 to 49. Amy Glapinski, Bentley Schaefer, and Claire Herta about to take to the water. All right, Jake. Well, enough talk on wake surfing. How'd you choose that hat, man? What were the what were the ingredients where you said, man, this is what I'm looking for?
From Texas.
Yeah, you are.
My wife, Colby, rides horses.
So
she said I needed one.
Yeah, and it needs to be Western style. Hey, you need a good straw hat.
I need a straw hat if I'm gonna be living here in Texas any longer.
Yeah, that's not a wedding hat. That's not a go out fancy downtown hat. Hey, that's a cowboy hat.
It's a cowboy hat.
And
an everyday hat.
And you look great.
Thank you. I think I do. I look pretty good too. I'm happy with it.
You gonna wear it while you ride?
I've been asked that, but I believe it might mess it up. So
it will.
Okay, then I'm not going out there.
Unless you stand up the whole time.
That would be nice.
A little motivation. We got Amy Glapinski on the water right now, using motivation of her own just to get out there and have fun, taking some big carves. Nice job from her. Deep down in the pocket. Surfing frontside. Nice job. Floating up top and then dropping down low.
I like the bright color on that board.
Yeah, it definitely makes it stand out, that's for sure. Catching the judge's eyes. And a nice ollie down there in the flat water. Trying that frontside board slide. Just slipping out. All right, hey, another thing that I love doing surf style, okay? I love to do a little air and then pump down the wave. I want to get as far out. My goal is to I want to get past the bubbles on the side of the boat so I can crank that turn, come back in. I love that.
Big old bottom turn.
Dude, just a deep cut on that bottom turn.
A deep cut?
Yeah.
Like the deep V on that Centurion.
That's it, man. The OptiV.
OptiV.
Yeah. Love that.
Yeah, bottom turns are definitely one of my favorites. You know, they feel really good to do. You know, just cutting out real far. It's what I watched ocean surfers doing a bunch just growing up. So trying to emulate that, and once you actually do it and you feel it,
feels good.
Money.
Yeah. Hey, when are we going to do a double up contest?
That's a good question.
For surfing.
That's a good question. I think we got enough riders starting to go for it now.
There's so many double up contests that have happened in wakeboarding over the years. When are we going to... Let's get a full-on double up contest in surfing.
I think it needs to happen. I mean, I do want to see more riders out there trying them out. And if anyone's hearing this and you got any videos of you doing double ups, send them to me and I'll repost them on my story. I want to see more of those.
Yeah, we gotta get all of our potential entries for this contest. That's definitely going to happen.
Just disclaimer, you can get hurt, or your board can get hurt, or potentially even the back of your boat. So just be careful when you're doing these double ups and know what you're getting into.
You don't want to have some board snappers.
No. Especially if you have a shaper or someone that got you that board, they won't be too happy. So.
No. But hey, if you just make sure you film it.
Get it on video. You'll be good.
Yeah. They'll be stoked. If you're sending it, everyone's stoked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cool, man. What else you got going on this summer? I've seen you at a couple places this year. We're hanging out in Tennessee.
I was in Texas again for the Come and Take It event on Lake Conroe.
Yeah.
That one ended up being a pretty good event this year. And then honestly, I don't know. I think
this is your third event.
This is my third event.
You're kind of punching your ticket, man.
I'm punching the ticket. Yeah.
Hey, that's exciting, man.
I'm confident I'm going to do well today. So I do think I'm going to be up on the podium.
Well, based on the results from the last event, you're the guy to beat.
Well, we do have a different rider here.
Yeah, sure.
There is another rider here that I think is the GOAT. And his name is, well, everyone can say it.
His name rhymes with Feenan Kliegel.
Something along those lines. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. He's the GOAT. He throws a bunch of massive backside tricks that I would love to be able to do someday soon. So he's my inspo for all that. And I would love for him to be on podium with me. I would not mind if he took that first place spot. As long as I'm right behind him.
But how sick would it be to beat him?
That would be pretty sick too. So look out, Keenan. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for that first place spot.
Fellow teammate, I'm coming for you.
Team Centurion.
Yeah. Well, we got our next rider getting ready to take to the water. This is Bentley Schaefer getting ready to rock. Dude, there's a lot of pink boards out there these days. And not just from the girls. There's guys rocking the pink boards as well.
I like the pink.
Yeah. I'm not angry about it. I think it looks great. I'm making an observation. A lot of pink boards out there.
I mean, do you think anyone's looking at it and they're just like super mad that they're riding pink boards?
Man, if they are, they probably shouldn't be riding at all.
They shouldn't be. No,
or maybe they should be riding more.
They should be riding more.
Yeah, if you're that unhappy, just ride more. Well, Bentley doing a great job putting down some big carves, and right there you see her dropping down, standing back up in her switch backside stance. Now doing some backside carves. Do you think if you have a pink board, it's necessary to have a matching pink bathing suit?
No.
It feels like it. It feels like it might be.
Maybe. I haven't ridden on a pink board before, so I guess maybe if I did that, my thinking would switch there.
Yeah.
Get a different opinion after riding one.
You know, one of the things that I've noticed, I spend a lot of time in the airport, Jake. So I like to people watch at the airport.
Yeah.
One of the things that I do in the airport is I try and count how many people are wearing cowboy hats. And then I say, if they're wearing a cowboy hat, are they also wearing boots? And is one a prerequisite for the other? Can you wear a cowboy hat without wearing boots if you're going through the airport? Because you know what doesn't look as great? Wearing a cowboy hat, rocking some jeans, and wearing some sneakers.
That is not a look
It's not
to be seen in.
Yeah.
No. That's correct. That would be terrible.
Yeah, so in the same vein, I'm thinking, hey, if you have a pink board, is it necessary to have a pink swimsuit? And I think it might be.
Well, let me ask you this.
Go
I'm
ahead.
wearing a cowboy hat right now.
Yeah.
Am I wearing boots?
You're wearing some flip-flops, but I think there's context there. You know,
I think so.
You're at a surf event, so
Yeah.
you're not wearing jeans, right? You're not wearing your cowboy Levi's. So if you're doing that, I would press you a little bit on it.
Well, I'll say even if I was wearing boots, I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be a pretty good look. Shorts, boots, and a hat.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's a great look.
Yeah,
But
nothing wrong with that.
You can't wear jeans and sneakers. That's a no-go.
Yeah, if you're rocking the hat, you got to have the boots. You know, or if you're wearing cowboy boots, you need to be rocking a hat. Man, I don't know.
Man, what rabbit hole did we dive down?
Oh wait, there's still a surf contest going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bentley Schaefer getting all the way down to the end of the course, doing a great job. Honestly, I love watching these young girls surf. The surf style, man, it's so fun. Because they're riding with power. They're riding with snap. Mm-hmm. They're going after the speed, and you got to respect it.
Well, and again, a lot of these riders are riding switch or backside, and they're probably doing it more than I am, and I need to get on that a little bit.
Same. I hear you.
Especially if I want to maintain a true surf style, which is one thing that I love to do. I need to throw in some backside riding in there.
Well, it's like she was listening because she just went right over to the backside, and
she probably was. She probably heard us announcing just now and thought, you know what, I'll show them.
Yeah, doing some backside airs.
Ooh! Dang, those are some big airs, though.
Yeah. Respect the send. Love to see it. All right, Jake, so one of the things that I love most about you, and I don't think I'm about to give away any secrets or anything. Like, I think most people, they're hip to it just like I am. Mm-hmm. Your first trick out of the gate, no warm-up, no setups, you come out swinging for the fence with the regular frontside big spin just about every time. And if you land it, it's like, oh man, we're on.
It's pretty sweet if I do get it.
Yeah.
If I don't, I mean, it's still exciting to watch.
Absolutely. Well, and then it's like, okay, well, hey, I burned a fall, but I can get up and do a run.
I mean, it does suck to burn a fall sometimes, but I don't know. It's pretty sweet when you get it, though. So
that's a confidence booster.
It's a bigger reward than a risk, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, I love it. I told you, it's one of the things I love most about you.
Well, I think I'm going to come out with something a little different on that first trick. I mean, I've spoken to a few people out here, and I've dabbled with a couple different options, but it's still going to be big.
All right.
Maybe bigger or more difficult.
Hey, behind that RS surf wave, I would expect nothing less. Well, right now we got Claire Herta. She's coming out with some big tricks right out of the gate.
Yeah, she's killing it right now.
Yeah, putting in some shoves, doing some spins, surfing backside right now.
Looking pretty locked in, if I may say.
Yeah, well, there you go. The switch body varial back into her dominant stance. Oh, trying to whip that three around. I like that Claire, it seems very intentional that she does not touch the water on those 360s. She keeps her hands up up above and says, I don't need it. I'm just going to whip this 3 around.
That's really hard to do. I always hope and pray that nobody asks me to do that during a lesson or something, because I'm not good at that. I can't do a surface 3 with no hands.
Well, you're just a little guy. Whipping that heavy board around, man. You're just a little guy. Look at
if you can do it.
Look at you
surface
sitting next
3.
to me, man. Look at this.
Okay, well, wait a minute. I am slouching a little bit.
No, come on. Ruin
That's
the
a little more
illusion.
realistic. Still like a head shorter.
Well,
but
and I'm a giant, so my fault. Now, some of it's even just like muscle memory. It's like, to do a 3, I'm going to touch the water. I'm just and to erase that from your brain, that's tricky.
Yeah, I paid attention to my alley-oops for a little while, especially when I started coaching people on them more. I noticed that I have to touch the wave with my hand, and when I realized that, I tried to go do it without it, and I couldn't do it. And I would look at a video, and I'm barely touching the wave.
Yeah,
barely.
but every time.
Every time I got to do it.
Yeah.
So I started using that as a tool to help other riders, and it's definitely helped a few.
There you go. All right, there
you go.
You see Claire touching the wave a little bit on that one, going into that 360, then jumping around. Oh, man.
She got the 3.
Yeah. Trying to get that body varial locked in. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite get all the way around. All right, well, hey, this just in. Making it out of the LCQ, we got Kobe Matthews and Tommy Darnell.
Dang, let's go, boys.
So it looks like our pro men's surf final is going to be Kobe, Tommy, Jake,
let's go,
Sammy, Tripp, and Keenan.
That's a good little stacked finals.
Woo, doggy. That's
gonna be fun.
That's a heavy one. You're definitely going to want to stick around, check it out, find out how it all happens. And right now, we got Claire Herta back up on the water, closing in on the end of the course. She wants to end with an exclamation point, and she's setting way back on the wave. Here she goes.
Solid. Super clean.
No touch 360.
No touch.
You saw it right there. Take some notes, man.
I'm trying.
Hey, you and me both, brother. Hey, Jake Breedlove, always a pleasure announcing with you. I hope you get to spend more time behind the RS series.
I'm sure very soon.
In the months to come. And then good luck selling them as well. Because, man, that's going to be the fun stuff.
I'm excited to get in them a little bit more and, just see everything that they got, because I haven't really delved into them full on yet. So
well, it won't be long until we're all diving into them. Jake, good luck later on today. Good luck in the finals.
Thank you.
And I hope to see you blast off to the moon, man.
I'll go up there as high as I can.
All right. See you, brother.
Peace, y'all.
All right, we are going to take a quick break, and then we'll get back in the action here at Cowtown Wake Fest. I'm Mark on the mic. Don't go anywhere, because our men's surf is coming up here shortly.
Nature isn't just beautiful, it can be extremely powerful. Science validates that time in nature, especially being in, on, and near the water, can reduce stress, blood pressure, and heart rate, while increasing dopamine, serotonin, and adrenaline, thus becoming a very powerful wellness tool for individuals and organizations dealing with stress, illness, loss, anxiety, and PTS. At Operation Get Out, our mission is to empower others to experience these therapeutic effects by providing experiences, events, and resources that intentionally utilize nature and water for positive mental, emotional, and physical well-being. We empower first responders, military, nurses, families, children with special needs, and individuals navigating personal hardship to find the space to breathe, the strength to move forward, and the power to get out into nature, into healing, and in many cases, into renewed hope.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Well, we are getting things kicked off in our men's 14 to 34 surf division. At this time, we do need men's 50 and up. Make your way down to the dock, as well as women's 50 and up. Make your way down to the dock. That's David Posey, Gus Ola, Carla Gray, and Marichelle DeTrimp. Start making your way down. Men's and women's surf 50 and up. Head on down to the dock. And right here, right now, we got Finley Jones coming into the course. Big carve at the wave. Launching up, trying to grab nose right there on that frontside air. Oh, there's the 360 trying to stay balanced. And unfortunately going down. Hey, that's all right. Only his first fall. A great job so far from Finley Jones. Now, Finley typically known for his skim style riding, but this year he started to take up the surf style a little bit more. And you love to see it. The athletes diversifying their time on the water, playing on all the different boards and devices. We're getting Finley reconnected to finish off pass number 1. And here we go. Tossing in that rope. Finley surfing hard, putting in some big slashes, big sprays. And spinning 2 times around right there. The backside 720. Nice frontside air. It looks like that's going to do it for pass number 1. Great job so far from Finley Jones. Big slashes from Finley Jones. Nice frontside airs. There's the double grab, reaching down with both hands. Oh, no, trying to do that 360. Unfortunately going down. That's going to be his first fall in pass number 2. We're going to get reconnected with Finley to let him finish off this second pass. Once again, we need men's and women's 50 and up surf. Men's and women's 50 and up surf down to the dock. That's David, Gus, Carla, and Marichelle. Down to the start dock. Thanks. Well, Finley back up. Spinning around right there. And nice alley-oop backside 180. Blowing out the tail right there on that frontside lip slide. Oh, trying to go backside big spin, but just getting caught up. That's going to do it for him. Great job from Finley Jones, your first rider here in the men's 14 to 34 surf. Well, next up on the water, your top qualifier and your overall series leader coming out of Orlando, Florida. We've got Camden Small. Camden putting together so many tricks right there. There's the backside big spin. I don't know how he's able to do that with those surf-style fins. He rides with some power, that's for sure. We're going to get Camden back up, back at it to finish off pass number 1. All right, Camden Small back up. Getting ready to toss in that rope. There's that backside big spin. Oh, no. Going down right there. Not able to stay on the board. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to get Camden down to the end of the course, turn around, and bring him back through for pass number 2. Once again, at this time, we do need men's 15 up surf as well as women's 15 up surf down to the start dock. And we want to remind everybody that immediately following the Pro Men Surf Division, we will have our award ceremony for every division that has gone today, both surf and skim, as well as some foil, too. We're going to crown our Cowtown Wake Fest champions and see who is adding more points to their World Series of Wake Surfing totals. Be sure to stick around for the awards happening later this afternoon. All right, Camden Small. Tossing in the rope, going backside airs. Oh, man. There's the frontside 360 from his backside stance. Trying to hang on to it, and unfortunately just going down. That's all right. Only his first fall. We're going to get Camden back up. behind that beautiful brand new Centurion RS 245. Well, back on his front side, Camden getting the big spin. Oh, no. And just going down. Looks like that's going to do it. Awesome job from Camden Small. And that'll close out our men's 14 to 34 surf. Coming up next, we've got men's 50 and up surf, followed by women's 50 and up surf, and then we've got men's 35 to 49 surf. Well, kicking us off here in the men's 50 and up surf division, we've got David Posey coming in for pass number 1. David rocking that blue surf surfboard. Floating up top before dropping down low. Oh, no. And then dropping straight in. Not able to get out of that. Without losing his balance. That's all right. We're going to get David back up on the water to finish off pass number 1. Once again, we do need women's 50 and up surf. Make your way down to the start dock. All right, and here we go, doing that 360, locking it in. David Posey going again for it. Oh, man, just getting bucked that time. Not able to stick with it, but there at the end of the course, probably doesn't matter too much. A great job from David. They're in pass number 1. We're going to get him ready for pass number 2. Well, he's about to get started with his second pass. The throttles go down. David Posey gets up. And he's heading across the wave, getting on to his backside stance. And now David putting in some good backside carves. There's the backside board slide up at the top of the lip. Oh, trying to go with that half cab 180. Maybe even a regular frontside 180. Well, we're about to get our next surfer on the water. This is Gus Ola. Gus is your last rider here in the men's 50 and up surf division. At this time, we do need men's 35 to 49 surf. Start making your way down to the dock. Drew Jellin, Renato Brazil, Ryan Koisen, and Zach Salstrom. Make your way down to the start dock. All right, well, Gus back up, back at it. Heading down towards that end of course buoy. He's tossing in that rope. Getting right back to it. Trying to get a few more moves down here at the end of the course. Trying for that backside 360 and unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to taxi him down to the end of the course and get him ready, get him set to go into pass number 2. All right, well, Gus Ola headed back this direction. Gus surfing down front side, floating up top, dropping down low. Nicely done. Putting in some big slashes right there. And then loading up, airing it out. And there's that alley-oop. Oh, man, trying to get back into the push of the wave. And unfortunately, just getting pushed over the top. All right, Gus Ola. His last shot to impress the judges. There's that 360 he was looking for. Nicely done. And a big frontside air to end things down there at the end of the course. Nicely done from Gus Ola. Well, that does it for our men's 50 and up surf division. Coming up next, we've got women's 50 and up surf. And kicking us off here in the women's 50 and up surf division, we've got Carla Gray about to take to the water. And here she goes, Carla Gray. Getting set on that wave, surfing front side to get things going. Nice job utilizing the full face of that Centurion surf wave. Way back there, dropping off and getting right back into the pocket. Nicely done. Putting in some big slashes. There's the 360. Oh, no. Going down at the end of the course. That's going to do it for pass number 1. We're going to get Carla ready for pass number 2. Well, Carla Gray coming back into the course and surfing backside on her way in. Oh, no. Trying that backside ollie down there in the flats, and unfortunately just a little wobbly upon landing. We're going to get Carla back up. We'll let her finish off this second pass. Once again, at this time, we do need all men 35 to 49 surf. Down to the dock, that's Drew, Renato, Ryan, and Zach. Make your way down to the dock. Right here, we got Carla coming down the course. Nice job. Big carves. Frontside lip slide up at the top. Oh, and then trying to get that backside 360 locked in. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for her. Give it up. Make some noise for Carla Gray. Well, up next on the water, she is wearing the gold bib, signifying that she is your current overall World Series of Wake Surfing leader in the women's 50 and up surf division. Right here, right now, this is Marichelle DeTrimp. Marichelle surfing frontside, doing that frontside lip slide, and then big carve at the wave. There's that double grab on her toes. Marichelle looking good and getting down towards the end of the course. Oh, trying to hang on to that backside 360. Unfortunately, going down. All right, we got Marichelle DeTrimp back on the water and getting ready for pass number 2. Trying to continue her domination throughout the other stops. She has been ending up on the podium so often in this division. Nice job locking in that backside at 3. Well, looks like Marichelle going to get one last pickup down here at the end of the course. And now surfing backside on our way down. Marichelle putting in some backside carves. And down there at the end, looks like that is going to do it. A great job from Marichelle, Dead Trimp, and the rest of the women's 50 and up surf. Coming up next, we've got our men's 35 to 49 surf. At this time, we do need open women. Open women surf. Start making your way down to the dock. That's Rita Starrett, Jenny Vandeveld, Sterling Moore, Bo Walters, Maddie Smith, and Kiki Brabender. Once again, open women's surf. Start making your way down to the dock. Well, kicking us off for men's 35 to 49 surf, we got Drew Jellin tossing in that rope and getting right after it. Nice frontside carves. Getting up top before dropping down low. Poking the nose up and over. And a big slash at the wave for Drew. There's the 360. Oh, man. Trying to lock back in. Yesterday, he was dialed on his 360s. We're going to see if he can have a repeat performance here. Getting up after that fall. We want to see him land it. All right, here he goes. Tossing in that rope, Drew Jellin back up. And there's that 360 right at the buoy. Awesome job from Drew. Taking down the trick that took him down, making it happen right there at the end of the course. You love to see it. Drew Jellin, the first of 4 riders here in the men's 35 to 49 division. Once again, at this time, we do need open women. Open women surf down to the dock. That's Rita, Jenny, Sterling, Bo, Maddie, and Kiki. Make your way down to the dock. Drew floating up top before dropping down low. Slashing, poking the nose of the board up and over. Right there, you see that frontside lip slide. And another big slash at the wave. Floating. Oh, man, trying to hang on. But just floated a little too long. Lost some speed right there. But hey, that's okay. Only his first fall in pass number 2. We're going to get Drew back up to finish this second pass. Oh, man, Drew trying one more time down there at the end of the course to get that 360. Unfortunately, couldn't quite make it happen. That's all right. A great job, nevertheless, from your first rider here in the men's 50 and up, or excuse me, 35 to 49 division. Drew Jellin put down a solid run as your first rider. Next up, for men's 35 to 49, we got Renato Brazil. And here we go, Renato on the water. And getting set on that front side wave. Nice front side air, then down there in the flat water, a good ollie. Feeling it out, making sure he's all warmed up and ready to go. Big slash at the wave. And there's the Indy grab, reaching down with his backhand, grabbing the toe edge of his board. Leveling up with the double grab, both hands that time touching the toe edge. There's the 360, whipping it around, no hands needed. And then a big frontside air, launching that board above the lip. And a slash there at the end. Looks like that's going to do it. Great job from Renato Brazil. So far, so good. A stand-up first pass from Renato. And we're going to see if he can have a full stand-up run here in the finals. Once again, Open Women Surf. Rita Starrett, Jenny Vandeveld, Sterling Moore, Bo Walters, Maddie Smith, and Kiki Brabender. Head on down to the dock. Thanks. All right, and here's Renato. Getting that melon grab, reaching his front hand down, grabbing the heel edge of his board, poking the nose of the board up and over with that front side board slide. And then blowing out the tail on that front lip. Another one. Slashing it. There's the 360, smooth as you like. Nice little back foot flamingo right there. And then launching into the air. Doing that 360, 2 stand-up passes, a full stand-up run for Renato Brazil, putting it together, laying it down here in the finals. Well, that's 2 riders down, 2 riders left to go here in the men's 35 to 49 surf. Right here, right now, we got Ryan Koysen. And Ryan starting off surfing front side, putting in some big slashes. Nice front side air. Oh no. Going down. About midway through. Well, Ryan Koysen coming back in for pass number 2. Tossing in that rope. And getting ready to get shreddy. Here he goes. Going into a little bit of a headwind. And Ryan launching in the air, trying to get that alley-oop back one. Unfortunately, just couldn't quite stay in front of the wave. That's his first fall on his second pass. We're going to get him back up to finish pass number 2. Once again, we do need open women's surf. Open women's surf down to the dock. Rita, Jenny, Sterling, Bo, Maddie, and Kiki down to the dock. Well, looks like that's going to do it for Ryan Koisen. We got one rider left to go here in the men's 35 to 49 surf. Then we're into open women, followed by open men. Then we got pro women, and finally pro men. After that, we will do our award ceremony for all the divisions that have gone this weekend. Skim, surf, and foil. We will go through all of them and crown the champions here at Cowtown Wake Fest. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats and the WWA. I'm Mark on the mic, calling the shots all weekend long. And we're about to get our we're about to get our last rider here in the men's 35 to 49 surf. He is last off the dock because he is the top qualifier coming into this round of action. This is Zach Salstrom.
This feels infinitely long. Today's a long day.
95 individual riders instead of 95 individual riders.
I can feel it. Stuck in a trailer by myself. I'm talking to myself in a trailer. Hey, I would love to be on the jet ski. Yeah. Dude, I'd jump all over that jet ski. Yeah. You're getting close. Are we doing it over here? Oh, okay, cool. Awesome.
Perfect.
Okay. Thank you, Jen. We got Zach Salstrom on the water. Starting off, pass number 1, going strong.
Yeah, go for Mark. It's the one at the top of the hill.
Hey, this just in. If you parked your car and or truck up there at the top of the hill in front of the Centurion trailer, we need you to move it. Please and thank you. We're going to try and get some stuff in that trailer and move the trailer eventually. Maybe now. I don't know. But if you parked your car in front of the Centurion trailer up at the top of the hill, please move it. Up the hill, down the hill, along the fence. Plenty of parking, but we're just trying to get it out of the way of the Centurion trailer at the top of the hill. Thank you. Oh no. Zach Salstrom going down early in pass number 2, just digging a heel edge. Not the way he wanted to start, but that's all right. We're going to see if he can finish strong as our last rider here in the men's 35-49 surf. And here we go. Looking for a little bit of redemption here. Zach Attack. There's that ollie backside 180. Nice frontside air. Whipping around that 360. Oh, trying to get the backside big spin. Unfortunately going down. That's going to do it for him. That's going to do it for all of our men's 35-49 surf division. Great stuff from all 4 of those riders. Coming up next, we've got our Open Women's Surf final. Open Women's Surf about to go down. At this time, we do need Open Men's Surf. Make your way down to the dock. That's Trevor Miller, Brody Crosby, and Dylan Savago. Well, kicking us off here in the women's Open Women's Surf, we have got Rita Starrett about to take center stage. And here we go, Rita Starrett coming into the course. She's surfing that board in the revert position. All right, well, we are back at it, and Rita Starrett kicking us off here in Open Women's Surf Division. Oh, man, trying to turn around into that switch backside stance. Unfortunately going down, but fortunately for her, only her first fall. So we're going to get Rita back up to finish off pass number 1. She is the first rider here in Open Women's Surf. After that, we're going to have Open Men's Surf. So Open Men, start making your way down to the dock. That's going to be Trevor Miller, Brody Crosby, and Dylan Savago. Rita Starrett back up, surfing front side, getting some ollies down there in the flat water. Nicely done. And now looking for that body varial. Oh no, going down there at the end of the course, but a great job so far from Rita Starrett. She's halfway home. We're going to turn her around and bring her back down for pass number 2. Well, Rita Starrett back on her board, surfing backside as she makes her way down this direction. And then just going down right there. That's all right. No worries. Only her first fall in pass number 2. We're going to get Rita back up to finish off this second pass. Oh, and Rita going down one last time. Looks like that's going to do it for her. A great start to our Open Women's Surf Division. All right, next up on the water, we got Jenny Vandevelde. Jenny surfing in that revert position. Spinning it out into switch backside. Nicely done. And a nice backside air. Looks like she wants to get that body varial. Oh, trying to get it. Unfortunately, just landed with her feet a little too close to the nose. Digging the nose down and not able to recover. That's her first fall in pass number one. We're going to get Jenny back up, back at it to finish off this first pass. We do want to remind everybody that we are going to do our award ceremony after all of the pro men finish their finals run. The award ceremony going to be down here next to the registration tent in front of the trailer. So be sure to stick around and find out who takes the top spot in each and every division. Oh no! And Jenny going down one more time. They're at the end of the course. That's all right. We're going to get her down to the end. And get her ready for pass number 2. All right, she's back into the course and surfing that board revert right now. And there she turns it into her switch backside stance. Oh, trying for that body varial. Unfortunately going down, but only her first fall in pass number 2. Well, Jenny Vandeveld back up, putting in some big airs, big carves, launching up above the lip. Nice job from Jenny, blowing out the tail. And spinning it out, trying to stay in there, unfortunately going down. Looks like that's going to do it for her. A great job from Ginny, our second rider here in Open Women's Surf. Well, next up on the water, we got Sterling Moore. Sterling, rider coming out of Austin, Texas. And getting that 360 right there on the wave, hopping off the top. Oh, trying to go frontside 360 and unfortunately going down. That's all right. Only her first fall, so we're going to get Sterling back up to finish off pass number 1.
Oh, really? Hey, grab him right there. Hey,
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
is Val there? Grab Val.
All right, Sterling Moore back up. She's loading up. There's that frontside 3 again. Oh, man, so close. Trying to ride away. We're going to get Sterling Moore turned around and brought back down for pass number 2. Well, Sterling Moore getting back on the board and going across. Tossing in that rope, and here we go. Oh, there's the 3. Go for it, Sterling. Oh, no. Just couldn't quite start pumping afterwards. Looks like that is going to do it for her. A great job from Sterling Moore, your third rider here in the Open Women's Surf Division. At this time, we do need Open Men's Surf. Down to the dock. Open Men's Surf. Down to the dock. Well, wearing the gold bib, we got Bo Walters. Oh, no, trying to get things going. Unfortunately, Bo going OTF out the front. And taking an early fall there in her first pass. We're going to get her reconnected. After Bo, we've got 2 more riders. And then we're into Open Men's Surf. Once again, Open Men's Surf. Make your way down to the dock. That's Trevor, Brody, and Dylan. Well, Bo going backside 360, then alley-oop. Oh, man, hanging on and getting right back on the wave. Nice recovery from Bo Walters. Oh, no. Trying to go backside big spin and unfortunately just caving over the wake. We're going to get Bo down here to the end and let her restart pass number 2. She is your current leader in this division. And now she's surfing down. Big slash at the wave. Sitting deep down there in that barrel. And there's body varials back and forth, switching regular. Nice job from Bo. A big frontside air, getting that indie grab. Well, Bo down here towards the end of the course, trying to get a couple more tricks in. There's that backside big spin. Oh, no. And just going down. Looks like that's going to do it for Bo. We've got 2 riders left to go here in the Open Women's Surf Division. At this time, all Open Men's Surf need to be down at the dock. That's Trevor Miller, Brody Crosby, and Dylan Savago. After that, we got Pro Women's Surf, followed by Pro Men's Surf. Well, next up on the water, we've got Maddie Smith. Maddie tossing in that rope. Nice deep bottom turn right into that frontside slash right there from Maddie. Oh, no. And then going down on that backside three. All right, Maddie Smith back up, back at it. Tossing in the rope. And getting back to shredding. Ollie down there in the flat water. Big slash at the wave. Poking the nose of the board up and over. There's that backside 360. Nice job from Maddie. Nice ollie and another 360 there at the end. Killer stuff. And a great job getting back on the water after an early fall. Doing exactly what she needed to do. That's one pass down, one pass left to go from Maddie Smith. All right, well, Maddie this time surfing backside to get going here in pass number 2. There's Ollie down there in the flat water. Oh, trying to get that body varial from switch to regular. And just falling out the back. Well, Maddie locking it in. Nicely done. Finishing off with a bang. It looks like that is going to do it for her. We've got one rider left to go here in open women's surf. And that is going to be Kiki Bravebender. Well, Kiki, trying to do that frontside 360. Unfortunately going down. But going down early, she'll have enough time to get back into a rhythm and get some more big tricks down here at the end of pass number 1. Oh, she's fighting her way back. Nice job from Kiki Brabender. And down here at the end of the course. Oh, trying to go with that frontside 180 to switch shove out. We're going to get Kiki locked in for pass number 2 and get her ready, get her set to go into this second pass. Going last off the dock, she's the top qualifier coming into this final round. And she would love to stay at the top. She's got her work cut out for her, though. She has seen what all the other riders have done. And we're going to make sure that she has got what she needs. Here we go. Kiki Brabender starting off backside in pass number 2. Doing some backside airs, slashing the wave. And there's that frontside 360, locking back in. That's what she was looking for. Nice job from Kiki. Oh, no. And then just going down on that body varial. We're going to see if she can get that body varial one last time as she makes her way down towards the end of the course. And here we go. Kiki Brabender back up, back at it. Nice alley-oop backside 360. And then down here at the end, there's the front side 3. She got it. Now wants that body varial. Oh, going little sangria shove right there. Going up at the top and then body varial down. She is stoked. Make some noise for Kiki Brabender. Well, kicking us off here in open men's wake surf, we got longtime Centurion team athlete coming out of the Pacific Northwest. This is Trevor Miller. Trevor, ollie front one after that 360. Nice alley-oop, back three, spinning around one more time. Going for that full 720. Ollie front one, switch shove. Oh, yeah. Then a little sangria body varial going up to the top. And then trying to get that backside big spin locked in there at the end of the course. Unfortunately going down, but man, Trevor Miller putting on the heat here in open men's finals. At this time, we do need Pro Men Surf make their way down to the dock. Pro Men Surf down to the dock. That's Kobe, Tommy, Jake, Sammy, Trip, and Keenan. Make your way down to the dock. Pro Men Surf, you guys are going to be on deck here in just a bit. Pro Women's Surf, hopefully you guys are already there. That's Kala, Kinsey, Boston, and Brindley. All right, Trevor Miller. Going alley-oop. Backside 180. Then chucking buckets across the wave. Big slash for Trevor. Chop hop off the top lip. And then going ollie front one. Pulling it back. Rewinding. Down here at the end. Oh, man. Trying to hang on to it. He wanted the backside big spin and just got stuck. All right, well, Trevor trying to end with a bang. And right now going a switch backside. Going half cab to shove out. Oh, pumping hard. That's going to do it for Trevor Miller. Coming up next, we have got Brody Crosby. Once again, all pro women and pro men surf. Pro women and pro men surf. Make your way down to the start dock. Well, Brody Crosby on the water now. Launching into the air, grabbing mute. And then kicking that front foot off. Nice alley-oop back three. And then the air reverse. Brody looking good so far. Nice big Superman double grab. There's the passion pop. And body varial back to regular. That's going to do it. A stand-up first pass from Brody Crosby. Well, Brody back up, back at it. This time surfing backside on his way back towards the dock. Going frontside 360 off of his backside stance. Nice job. Then a Madonna right there. Oh no, trying to go backside 180. Looks like he has got a little bit of room left on the course. And now Brody getting back up. He wants to end with a bang. And he's back on his front side stance. Nice double grab right there. Oh, trying to get the big spin. Oh, man. That's going to do it for Brody Crosby. And your final rider here in Open Men's Surf, your top qualifier coming into this final, we got Dylan Savago. All right, well, Dylan pumping hard to get things going. Riding that blue surf surfboard. Big frontside air. And then going alley-oop back three. from way back on the wave. There's the shove. Shove out. Oh, there's the front side 360. Nicely done. Oh, there's the 3 shove. Oh, backside big spin, staying with it. Oh, man. Dylan Savago doing a great job. Body varial back in, and he is stoked. This final is a heater right now. All 3 of these riders crushing it right now, and Dylan Savago, no exception to that. All right, well, Dylan back up, surfing this way. Big front side air to get things going. Alley-oop backside 3, rewind front side 3. Nicely done. There's the front side shove, back shove out. He is getting stoked. Oh, trying to go regular frontside big spin. Such a difficult trick. And Dylan trying to put it down. He's got one last chance to impress the judges. A little bit of the course left to go. Down here at the end, surfing front side. Pumping hard. Oh, trying to go 3 shove in the flats. That's going to do it for him. A great job from all of our open men surf division. Well, we are getting underway with our Pro Women Surf Final. Part of our main event and our second to last division of the day. All of it happening behind that brand new Centurion RS 245. And right now, kicking us off, coming out of Austin, Texas, we have got Kala Archibald. Kala, oh no. Kala just dipping the nose there as she's pumping. Definitely an uncharacteristic fall. We're going to get reconnected with Kala to let her set the tone for this Pro Women's Surf Final. At this time, we do need our Pro Men's Surf down to the start dock. Pro Men's Surf down to the start dock. Big frontside air, poking the nose up and over. Oh no, falling down right there. Looks like that is going to do it for pass number one.
Do you have these ride-ins for Pro Men's Surf? So that's the order that they're in. They're just going in those top two spots of Pro Men's Surf.
All the other the same.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, well, didn't quite go as she wanted in pass number one, but you know what? It can all change in the blink of an eye. We're going to see if that can be the case for Kala Archibald. Young lady out of Austin, Texas. Looking for a little bit of redemption right here. There's a shove and a shove out. Nice job from Kala getting back into it. Alley-oop, backside 360. Another shove. This time reverting out of it. Now switch backside. Nice backside air. There's the half cab. And doing the backside shove out of her revert position. Big mute grab on that front side air. Down here towards the end of the course. There's the three shove, and Kala putting it together, a full redemption pass there in pass number two. Awesome job. I told you, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And Kala Archibald just finished strong. Well, next up on the water, a Team Centurion athlete coming out of Lake Nacimiento, California. We have got Kinsey Hickey. Big snap carve right there from Kinsey. And then launching into the air with that front side air. There's the alley-oop back one. Getting back around into her dominant stance. There's a shove. And shove out from the revert position. Nice front side 360 all the way around for Kinsey Hickey. There's the backside big spin. Locking it down. Body varial back to her dominant stance. Oh, trying to go front side shove. And man, oh man, Kinsey Hickey putting on the sauce down there in pass number one. Looking so strong, so confident. She's got just a little bit of room left to go. And we're going to see what she's got left. Oh, trying to go 360 shove. Unfortunately going down. But fortunately for her, she's still got one pass left to go. Kinsey Hickey riding strong right now. We're going to see if she can continue to up the ante as she comes in for pass number two. All right, Kinsey Hickey back up, back at it. And looking to continue to throw down some big tricks. This young lady out of California, Team Centurion rider. And a massive frontside air. Spinning it out with that backside three. Nice alley-oop from Kinsey. Getting back into her dominant stance, left foot forward rider. There's the shove. Doing the backside shove. Oh no. Trying to revert around with that front side 180 and just slipping out. All right, back up, back at it. Kinsey Hickey, her last shot to impress the judges. Going switch backside right here. Putting in some backside carves. There's the half cab into revert. And then the revert shove. There's the 3 shove. Locking it down. Oh, and trying to link it in with that frontside shove. That's going to do it for Kinsey Hickey. Well, that's 2 riders down, 2 riders left to go here in the Pro Women's Surf Division. And the last 2 riders off the dock, they are sisters. The first of which is the younger sister. Also coming out of Lake Nacimiento, California. Doing it for Centurion Boats. We've got Boston Hall. The youngest rider in the finals. All right, well, Boston Hall up on the water. Yesterday, she rode absolutely insane. And we're going to see if she can continue that level of riding here in the finals. There's the 360. Nice big front side air. Alley-oop back 3. Getting another one on the water. Front side 360. Backside 360. She's getting dizzy out there. Ollie front 1. Switch shove. And then going half cab to full cab all the way around. There's the half cab to shove out. Boston Hall trying to go shove right there. Absolutely awesome first pass from the young and talented Boston Hall. All right, Boston Hall. Coming back in for her second pass. Doing the 180 right into the 360. Then a big frontside air. 2 times around right there. There's another one where she goes halfway to shove out. Boston really working hard on it, and she is putting it together. Definitely applying pressure to the rest of the field. Well, here she goes, Boston Hall. 2 times around, and now she wants to go halfway. Let's see. No, she's going to go shove. Oh, man. Trying to link it together. Going down. Give it up. Make some noise for Boston Hall. Your final rider off the dock, your top qualifier coming into this final round of action. She is wearing the gold bib because she is your current overall points leader in the Pro Women's Surf Division. The older sister right here, right now. This is Brindley Hall. Brindley starting off with a series of shoves and then going alley-oop backside 180. There's a shove, reverting into that switch backside stance. There's the half cab, shove out. Going frontside 180. Oh, trying to go 360 shove. Centurion Boats team athlete, Brindley Hall. Putting down a killer first pass, and she's only halfway done with it. Well, Brindley back up, back at it. Tossing in that rope. She's got a little bit of the course left. There's the 3 shove. Oh, man, and trying to lock in right there. Unfortunately, going down. That's going to do it for pass number 1. But Brindley Hall about to come back through for pass number 2. All Pro Men Surf need to be down at the dock. Pro Men Surf. Head on down to the dock. All right, well, Brindley Hall already put together a great first pass. She knows it's going to take 2 passes filled with tricks. There's the switch 360. Going in half cab to shove out. Big slash at the wave. Alley-oop back 1. Reverting around. And then a big snap frontside air. There's the frontside 360. Rewind to 360. Nice little flamingo there in the middle. There's the frontside shove, back shove out, well above the lip. Trying to go with that backside big spin there at the end of the course. Looks like that is going to do it for her. Give it up, make some noise for all of your pro women surf riders. Kala Archibald, Kinsey Hickey, Boston Hall, and that young lady right there, Brindley Hall. Way to go, pro women surf. Coming up next, we have got pro men's surf about to get underway. And in pro men's surf, we have got 6 riders about to battle it out here in the final division of the day. We do want to remind everybody that immediately after Pro Men's Surf, we're going to do the award ceremony. So be sure to stick around and find out who takes the top spot in each and every division. Well, right now, Kobe Matthews kicking us off here in Pro Men's Surf. Big alley-oop backside at 180. Completing that rotation. Nice body varial. Adding the amplitude. And now going switch backside carves. There's the half cab. Back shove out. There's the air reverse. Oh, and trying to go 360 shove. Unfortunately going down. He's got just a little bit of room left to make something happen here in pass number 1. Well, down here at the end, trying to get the 3 shove. We're going to see how it plays out. Regardless, he stomped the trick. All right, well, Kobe Matthews back up and headed back this direction. Tossing in the rope and doing it behind that Centurion RS 245. There's the shove to mute, kicking back out of it. Nice big snappy air. front side 360 as he ollies it around. There's the backside big spin. Now surfing switch backside. Ollie back one from his switch backside stance. Oh, and then trying to go with the switch front three. Ollieing it around. Looks like that is going to do it for him. Not enough room to get any more tricks in. A great job from Kobe Matthews kicking us off here in Pro Men's Surf. Well, looks like I might be mistaken. He has got just a sliver of course left. Well, he's got to hustle for it, that's for sure. Pulling into the pocket. It's got to be now. Oh, trying that backside three shove. Not able to put it down. That's going to do it for Kobe Matthews. Well, coming up next on the water, we've got Centurion Boats team athlete and your current leader here in the Pro Men Surf Division. Doing it for Centurion, doing it for Blue Surf. We have got Tommy Darnell coming into the course. Huge shove it right there from Tommy to get things going. Then going alley-oop and body varial to get back to his dominant stance. There's the front side shove. Oh, digging the nose. He tried to save it and unfortunately just couldn't quite regain his speed. And right here, we got Tommy Darnell setting back up. Big judo air, kicking that front foot way off. There's the front side shove. Back shove out. There's the three shove. Getting back on the board. Nice job. Oh, and trying to go regular front side big spin. Unfortunately going down, but man, oh man, Tommy Darnell, he came out firing, that's for sure. Well, Tommy Darnell getting ready for his second pass. And he's loading up from way back on that wave. Huge snappy air from Tommy. There you go. Going all the way around with that alley-oop back three. Oh, trying to go front side three. Taking it all in the air, and unfortunately it just couldn't quite stay connected. Well, Tommy still got plenty of room here in pass number 2, but it's got to be now. His last shot to impress the judges, to get some more points on his scorecard, and we're going to see what he's got in store for us. Oh, no. Trying to get out of it, and unfortunately just couldn't quite find the pump. Looks like it was that front side big spin. A great job from Centurion Boats and Blue Surf athlete Tommy Darnell. Well, that's 2 riders down, 4 riders left to go. And next up on the water, he traded in that cowboy hat earlier for a good old flat brim. A Centurion Boat athlete, a Blue Surf athlete. At the last World Series of Wake Surfing stop in Tennessee, he ended up taking the win. We're going to see if he can have a repeat performance here today in Cowtown. A Texas boy through and through. Coming out of Lake Austin down in ATX. Right here, right now, this is Jake Breedlove. Huge passion pop to get things going for Jake. The ollie frontside 360. Mega mode on that alley-oop. Getting back into his dominant stance. Going air reverse all the way around. There's the shove. Shove out. Staying in front of the wave. There's the front side shove. Going back one revert. Now surfing switch backside. Going body varial around. Snaking his way back up the wave. Oh, and trying to go regular front side big spin. Man, oh man. Jake Breedlove pulling out all the stops and firing from the hip right there. Doing a great job in pass number 1. A near flawless performance, minus that hiccup at the end. Jake Breedlove flipping the script on that front side big spin. Usually that's the first trick he does. But this time changing it up. and using some creativity throughout pass number 1. Well, he's back up, back at it. Centurion team athlete, Blue Surf team athlete. And right now, Jake Breedlove coming in for pass number 2. Big double grab right there from Jake. Launching into the air. And a massive frontside 180. Going alley-oop back 3 right into that front board. Oh, trying for that regular frontside big spin. He wants to get it. We've seen him get it plenty of times before. And we're going to see if he can make it happen. He knows that the rest of the riders coming up, that regular big spin, definitely going to help him. And here we go. Big jump off the top. Oh no. Trying for that regular big spin again and just not able to put it down. That's going to do it. Give it up, make some noise for Centurion athlete, Blue Surf athlete, Jake Breedlove. All right, next up, we got Centurion Boats team athlete Sammy Gunsolves coming into the course. Nice passion pop there. Alley-oop back 3. Big frontside 180, pulling it back. And there's the mute grab on the back big. Right into the switch front 3. Oh no. Just losing the push right there. Got a little too low on that switch front 3. Oh, man, trying to go with that double grab backside big spin for Sammy Gunsolves. Centurion team athlete trying to make it happen. Unfortunately going down, but he's still got one pass left to go. You having fun yet? Nice. No. Cool. Well, Sammy Gunsolves back up and re-entering the course for his second pass. There's the 3 shove. Oh, no. Going down early in pass number 2. Slipping his foot on that front side shove. Well, he's back up, back at it. There's the shove, putting the grab on it for good measure. Going half cab, full cab. Oh, man. And then trying to do that ollie front 3 and just not able to get it. That's going to do it for Sammy Gunsolves. We got 2 riders left to go. And just a reminder that we are going to do our award ceremony immediately following our Pro Men's Surf. That's going to be down here at the media trailer. Are we doing what? Oh, okay. Jeez, that's great. If people make it this far, hopefully they can find it. Yeah, be sure to grab your stuff. Start making your way down towards the podium. And we're going to get awards started here shortly. But before we do, our next rider, Centurion team athlete. This is Trip Allen. Trip starting things off. Massive passion pop right there. Going again, alley-oop back 3. There's the backside big spin. Trip feeling it so far. Going half cab, shove out. There's the 360 shove, absolute bolts on the landing. Then frontside shove, reverting around into his switch heels. Oh no, trying to go switch 3 shove and unfortunately just having to bail. But Trip Allen throwing down some killer moves there in pass number 1. Well, Trip Allen has got one pass left to go. And we're going to see if he can make the most of it. A near flawless first pass. Minus a fall at the very end. We're going to see if he can continue that momentum rolling right here into pass number 2. He's starting out surfing backside. There's the switch Hail Mary. And then going half cab to full cab all the way around with that frontside 3. Oh, no. Trying to go switch shove. Going down about halfway through his second pass. Still got plenty of real estate left in front of him. All right, here, down towards the end of pass number 2, Trip Allen wanting to end with an exclamation point. Oh, man. That frontside big spin has eluded our riders so far. But we've got one rider left to go, and what a rider it is. One of the living legends of the sport. A long-time Centurion athlete. The guy who so many riders have imitated over the years and yet never duplicated. Tossing in the rope and ready to get to work. Your top qualifier. Coming into the finals, this is Keenan Flegel. Keenan going backside 3 into that alley-oop half cab. There's the backside shove off of his backside stance. Now going frontside. There's the backside big spin. Into the backside 3 shove. Whoa. And then trying to go backside big spin off of his backside stance. Holy moly. Well, it's no wonder so many riders have looked up to Keenan over the years. With a huge boosty style and a deep bag of tricks, Keenan Flegel able to do it with the best of them. And there's the switch front shove. well above the lip. And that's going to do it for Keenan. So far, so good from Keenan Flegel. Well, he's back on the water, heading this direction. Keenan Flegel coming back. Big, snappy frontside air. And an alley-oop backside 360. There's the frontside 180, the full air reverse. And now loading up, backside big spin from his frontside stance. Oh, trying to go with the switch front big. Keenan Flegel showing people why he has had the longevity that he has, still at the top of his game after all these years. He is still so dialed. Oh, man, trying for that regular frontside big spin. Unfortunately going down. Looks like that is going to do it for Keenan. That's going to do it for our Pro Men Surf. And that is going to do it for all of our riding on the water here at day number 2 of Cowtown Wake Fest. Part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, brought to you by Centurion Boats and the WWA. I'm Mark on the mic. We are going to get underway with our podium award ceremony here shortly. So grab your things, come on down towards the podium, and we're going to get day number 2 all wrapped up here in just a bit. Grab your stuff, head this direction, and we will see you at the awards. Thanks everyone for joining us. We will be back at the next one.
From open road to open water, we're inspired to push higher with confidence. We revel in our achievements and then seek out the next great thrill. Since even a century of experience is only a start, our challenge is to invent a bigger future for advanced propulsion technology. To imagine and try and test until we've built something worthy of adventure. So that together we can empower a new generation to push higher and harder. Because there's so much more to discover when the drive comes from within. And so that together we can invent a bigger future for everyone we empower. GM Marine. Keep thunder at the heart of all you do.
Nature isn't just beautiful, it can be extremely powerful. Science validates that time in nature, especially being in, on, and near the water, can reduce stress, blood pressure, and heart rate, while increasing dopamine, serotonin, and adrenaline, thus becoming a very powerful wellness tool for individuals and organizations dealing with stress, illness, loss, anxiety, and PTS. At Operation Get Out, our mission is to empower others to experience these therapeutic effects by providing experiences, events, and resources that intentionally utilize nature and water for positive mental, emotional, and physical well-being. We empower first responders, military, nurses, families, children with special needs, and individuals navigating personal hardship to find the space to breathe, the strength to move forward, and the power to get out into nature, into healing, and in many cases, into renewed hope.
For over 50 years, we've been more than just a manufacturer. We've been part of the journey. And now, we continue to push forward, refining, evolving, and redefining what performance means on the water. A legacy elevated, a standard exceeded, a continued commitment to innovation, precision, and power. Welcome to the future of performance. Welcome to the power behind the passion. PCM Marine Engines. Performance that moves you.